Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Ramus the Boulder Gamer is back, continuing Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry for a couple days of not being able to stream. I had to supervise stuff pertaining to my mother, but that is over now. And Christmas is coming too, so that's always exciting. And not only that, I don't fully understand myself, but we're at 400 followers. So, don't know. Not going to complain. That's not a complaint. That's a congratulations. We're at 400 followers. However, because Christmas is upon us, I'm not really sure when to do a 12-hour stream. I'll have to consult with Busy about that. Saturday is already kind of booked, and so is Sunday. And Monday I have to go down to play my paddle game and see my mother. Tuesday is Christmas Eve. I will talk to Busy. But I don't think we're going to be able to do a 12-hour stream until after Christmas. So, stay tuned. Hello, Darth. Awakening of the Clone Wars, Mad Lads, fixed force use being OP, added galactic events like you would see in Stellaris. Oh, so SMG is now taking a page out of the Paradox playbook, huh? That's a ballsy move, copying Paradox. You know, it's worth pointing out, Darth, that once they innovate all this stuff for Awakening of the Clone Wars... Hi, Olivia. How you doing today? Once SMG innovates all this stuff, Darth, I can only assume they're going to turn around and see how much of it they can import to upgrade Awakening of the Rebellion, to bring it up to the same level that they're putting Awakening of the Clone Wars at. Are you going to say hello, Penelope? She's like, Daddy, you took away the blankets yesterday. You're good? Glad to hear it. Hi, honey. We're doing well, Olivia. We're excited. We're looking forward for the holidays. Aren't we, baby kitty? Yeah, we love holidays. They're definitely porting it back to... Well, yeah, I mean, that's a no-brainer. It's SMG. They have... It's of course they're going to upgrade. If they create such a... If they, raise the bar of Clone Wars, then of course they're going to have to turn around and put all these new innovations into Awakening of the Rebellion. Looking at a total, massive overhaul of AOTR, frankly. Alright, so I believe we are done. So we can leave. We can... Oh, strength dex penalties. We can't leave. We gotta rest. Wait, you can't... Oh, we have... Fine. Alright, begin resting.
Steady on, Dayron. They are perfectly ordinary mosquitoes. They are not spreading
Dayron?
disease.
I prefer Darren.
And they will not bite you on the face. They wouldn't dare.
Oh, Darren. Darth, you definitely like how they did force users. Each one has a variation of 3 different stats and removed force healing. Alright, can we leave now with all of our loot? Shit, we can't. Uh-oh. That's not good. We're overloaded. I don't want to leave something behind. This is all worth selling. Nine full plates. Drop. There you go. I could put saddlebags on bismuth. Teleport straight back to Dresden. Ooh, what's this? The preachers are done. Oh. Urushioi wants to talk. Dark allies. Nidal, the land of necromancers and followers of Zon-Kuthon, is a nation of ill repute, but the demon invasion poses a threat even to them. The news that the contingent of Nidali's forces on its way to Dresden has caused a scandal in the capital. Vampires and shadow dancers. Put the Nidalee undead to rest. I'm not sure I need a bunch of vampires and shadow dancers, but I'll take the extra money. Heeding Ulbricht's advice, Commander ordered the dead from the reinforcements to be laid to rest and their equipment given to living soldiers. Decisions anchored Nidalee, but strengthened Crusaders' faith in the commander. I'll live with that. An angel is waiting for me in Dresden. Branch of the Last Ash. Xanthor's experiment. I'm not continuing Xanthor's experiments. Omelet innovation. As in the quarter commander camera, clutch of wind warming, coming as to set dragons as warm wishes by the nature somebody wants to hang around for the to be born. Giant omelet. Okay. Group of tourists ready to relieve the Crusaders of this perilous treasure and take the eggs in their care. All dragon units gain Druidic upbringing. I don't have any dragons. At least not at this time. Okay. Gilbark19, hello, how you doing today? I see you're one of the new followers. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. I guess the best thing I can do, just teleport straight to Dresden. Random encounter? I'm outside the city. Or in the city. What is it now? Oh shit, it's Forn! The lady attacked. Before you exhausted, see on the ground is none other than Forn. He looks up at you in surprise. Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you here. It appears my luck hasn't run out just yet. May I ask for your help? Thank you for the adulations, Livy. I don't know what it is. Every time we seem to take a break, more followers just appear out of the ether. It's cool. So we're gonna have to again do some strategizing for the next 12-hour stream. It can't be before Christmas. I know that much. Notice a sizable amount of blood pooled by his legs. The belt is tied around one leg below the knee, but that doesn't appear to have stopped the bleeding. What are you doing here? I was tracking Kalessa and found her lair not far from here. Again, we fought. Hello, Raid. How you doing? And again, she was able to wound me. She is following my trail here as we speak. Nature 32. I think I got that. Assess Forn's wound. Damn it. I don't have 32? So much blood. He should have lost all strength and collapsed by now. How odd. Is he really that strong? Survey the area. Foreign strength has failed him at the worst possible time. He has stopped to rest in the middle of an open area when a deadly arrow may come flying in any direction. And anyone approaching him to help will likewise be in danger. Greybor studies his surroundings and grits his teeth in displeasure. A lousy position. We go near that elf and we're sitting ducks. Not the brightest idea choosing to stop here of all places. Or perhaps it's no accident. Ooh. Maybe this is...
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
You're busy playing World of Warcraft Blitz? I hope you have fun with it, Raid. I know we were discussing the pros and cons of the various factions. Oh, there she is. He can't be trusted. An elf seems to appear out of thin air. She shoots Forn a hateful glare. This is a trap. Forn is an assassin of the Winter Council. He's come here to kill you. Grabbing his weapon, Forn's out forcefully. Watch out! She's stronger and deadlier than she looks. Slay her before she kills us both. What the hell are you talking about? What? This guy's had plenty of chances to kill me. His wound is just for show. He's unharmed and full of strength. Oh great, that's the nature perception that I failed. His goal is to lure you in so his cronies can attack you. I bet they're hiding nearby, waiting for the right moment. Kalessa surveys the seemingly barren landscape suspiciously. The current highest tech ship you have is Nassau. German. It's a tier 3 battleship, I believe. Well, if you keep down the battleship line rate, you will get Bismarck and Gneisenau for free. Forn chuckles. An ambush? Who was lying to us? Her or your own eyes? Why would Forn want to kill me? He's a cold-blooded assassin sent by the Winter Council. That cabal of scumbags dispatches him whenever it needs an inconvenient truth covered up. As for anyone unlucky enough to learn such truths that might sully our people's good name, oh, he washes it all away with their blood. Forn mutters, his face scrunched up in contempt. Another lie. Will you ever tire of your deceit, accursed wretch? Why are you intervening? You spared me. That's say I'm repaying my debt. Gives you a strange look. Or do you think that since I'm a drow, I don't know the meaning of honor? Interesting. I'm gonna try believing Kalessa. Oh! Holy shit! Forn rises to defeat his moves, making obvious that his injured leg was nothing more than a ruse. That is a shame. If you had just believed me, this would have been over more quickly and less painfully. It's unlikely that my associates will grant you an easy death now. Not hiding his contempt, Forn nods in the direction of the dark elves that have appeared out of the shadows. Have you gone mad? I was tasked with keeping the secrets Kalessa discovered from getting out. Knowing your reputation, I was certain that you would otherwise have unearthed them in short order. Therefore, I had no choice but to do this. No one is to blame for this. It's just the way things turned out. Who are you, man? I serve my people and no one else. Being an elf is not just a privilege, it's an obligation that I bear with honor, no matter how heavily it may weigh on me at times. Liar! You serve a pack of unscrupulous scumbags, a clique of self-righteous schemers. In order to protect their lives, you murder the innocent, and then you hide behind words like duty. Why did you ask for my help in the hunt for Kalessa? I'm going to skip the part about the drow because she's a drow. I don't want to insult her. I would have preferred not to have involved you in this matter and put her to death myself. Then I wouldn't have had to kill you as well. But after my first class of Kalessa, I realized I didn't have the strength. Thus I decided to use you instead. I provided some motivation. I set up those skirmishes with the drow so that my words would seem more plausible. I regret that I had to stoop to such baseness. But even more, I regret that it was unsuccessful. Alright, you know, let's get it on, man. I am sorry for having to do this, believe me. I take no pleasure in carrying out this order, but circumstances are stronger than our desires.
They will break against our resolve.
Alright. So what do we got here? We got Forn, lawful neutral elf, level 16 forester. He's immune to poisons, death, sleep, petrified, movement impairing stuff. He's got barks getting cat's grace on him, and bull. Echolocation, you can see stuff that's invisible. His AC is 31. What about these guys? Drow Maguses. Damage reduction except for adamantine. Oh, that's great. More stone skin.
got this.
Ow. 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 Brave exhaustion. It's damn pity we have to go through all the power-ups. My day's off to a good start, yes. Well, she's not going to do well. Oh, she's down. Give us a bless, Darren. Graybor, try and stop that fencer. Actually, all these guys are invisible. I'm making for a problem. There you go.
Damn you!
Ow.
I'm getting my ass kicked.
I will resist.
Ow. Oh, now we're in trouble. Who gets to both cast Scorching Ray and attack? Come on, Graybor.
It's your time to cease to exist.
All right. Yes, that's one down.
The light. Take you.
Ow.
Are you still here?
All right, Forn's down. Now he's got to get rid of his friends. Raid Chaotic later. We'll do our best, Darth. You think you've gained the new Ironblood carrier? I wasn't planning on it, Raid. I'm more than trying to get the Ironblood Destroyer ultra rare, but I don't think I'm going to get enough resources for that. It's a tough order.
Prepare yourself.
At least they suck with the Scorching Ray. Please, Darren. also going to replace Graf with the new Ironblood carrier. All right, that's totally rational decision. I don't know yet, so.
You're in my way.
Yeah! Beat him! Yeah, Greybore!
Into the fray!
Alright, you with the fireballs. She's an ultra rare. Well, I gotcha. I get the fact that she's an ultra rare. Ow. Bruchele, shoot them.
Desna, guide my hand.
That works. But first you're gonna compare against August on Parzival? Hey man, whatever works. Alright, let's try to keep my character on his feet here. Thank you. Move, Greybore. Bismuth, you head over here to hit this one. Sela up the middle. Whoops, I forgot Emperor's not close enough.
I got this.
Nice snowball attempt. Ow.
Make your peace.
Ooh. Ooh, now they're getting affected by the by the fear aura. Yeah! 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 Yeah, Greybore! Oh, Bismuth knocked that one down. Sucks to be her.
Guide my blade.
You agree with me about trying to get C-52? Well, I mean, it's an ultra-rare destroyer. I only have one, and that's Shimakaze, so I would welcome a second one, but it's too many. The point, they want 70, it takes 75,000 event points to unlock the things you need to get Z-52, so I just don't know if that's even feasible or not.
Damn you!
I will resist.
The release date for Awakening of the Clone Wars is apparently extremely soon. Alright. Even in the face of death, Thorn maintains his melancholic tranquility. I knew I would die like this, on the edge of the world, defending the threads of nobility that weave my race into a single glorious nation. Well, at least I will not die I do not die in vain. Whose orders are you following? You think that since I'm at death's door I will reveal the secrets of my superiors? You're mistaken. I, and others like me, know how to make our hearts stop beating before any treacherous words can spill from our mouths. I will remain loyal until the end. Well, obviously you're not ashamed. You wouldn't understand. You are not of my people. Fine, rest in peace. Thorn dies. He even managed to die gracefully, despite being a complete scoundrel. New event, a letter about Kalesa, hiding the truth about Kalesa. So, what just happened? Thorn wasn't a dark hunter, he was just a hunter. He served the Winter Council, a powerful elven organization. It wants me dead because I've learned a very dark secret. That's why they sent Thorn to kill me, and everyone I could potentially have told about it, meaning you, soldier. What secret? I was born in Kionin, in the blessed forest of the elves. I was different back then, pure and noble. No matter how beautiful and fair Kionin was, it had its share of injustice, cruelty, and crimes committed with impunity. and I never could stand crimes going unpunished. I joined the Sunset Wasps, a secret sect of vigilantes dictated to by Calistria. By night we would bring justice to those whom the law had failed to punish, liars, traitors, molesters, and murderers. But the further we went, the more our doubts grew. We asked ourselves, how reliable was the information we were getting? Could there have been any mistakes? You're gonna get hipper meta? Yeah, I know you're building that army of metas, Raid. I'm avoiding the metas myself. Too complicated. I have enough trouble with the ultra rares. Alas, it was too late. The whole time we were puppets in the hands of a priestess of Discari by the name of Anamora. That monster had been toying with us, using us to kill innocents. The Wasp was revealed to be a locust. We were unmasked as criminals, outcasts. We were wanted, had nowhere to run, nowhere to turn. The only option was to bend the knee to Anamora, who promised us protection. I was the only one who refused, but I was captured and taken by force. Then, under Anamora's watchful eye, our apprenticeship began. We did dark, horrible things, bathing in violence and spite. Myself included. I did them too. At first I was controlled by magic. Then they broke me. And the dark fate, the curse of our people, took us one by one, till finally it embraced me as well. When I saw the monster I'd become, I mustered what remained of my will and fled. I wanted to tell everyone the truth. Tell them how we were caught in the demon's trap. Let the world know about the dark fate. But Anamora's hunters, my former comrades, they came for me. And they weren't the only ones as it turned out. What can you tell me about Anamora? Do I need to go find this demon? She is a true drow, one who never was a mortal elf. And even among drow, she's a dangerous monster, the deadliest of Discari servants. Fear her. Her flesh nurses swarms of terrifying creatures in her mind. I've learned the danger of her guile firsthand. And the Winter Council? The Winter Council is a legend, but few doubt its existence. It's said to be a clique of influential elves of Kyonin, a mysterious group that watches over the interest of elven kind, protecting them by any means necessary. Murder, espionage, blackmail. No tool is excessive for them in the reputation and honor of the elven nation. If the reputation and honor of the elven nation are at stake. When I decided to tell the truth about the dark fate, the bane of our kind, I signed my own death warrant in the eyes of the Winter Council. They don't want elves to be tarnished by their association with the ignoble drow. They're too scared of being held responsible for the crimes of their dark cousins. It's better to hide this dangerous truth and destroy everyone who knows it. And the dark fate? It's been assumed since time immemorial that the drow are either a degenerate branch of our kind or an abhorrent perversion, a mockery fostered by the dark gods. But the truth is that the chasm between elves and the drow is much smaller than one might think. Any elf can become a drow. Absolutely anyone. That's what they're afraid of? Whenever an elf commits an unthinkable evil, letting darkness into their heart, they may one day transform. The dark fate is the state of the soul of an unrepentant malefactor who detests the light. An elf like that is no different from a drow, both in appearance and in spirit, and thus they become a drow. Calista smiles mirthlessly. Her face shows the immense fatigue of the months of wandering, fighting for survival. Such cruel irony. The elves are trying so desperately to convince everyone that they have nothing to do with the drow, the most vile, horrid race in the world. But it turns out the distance between a normal elf and a drow is but a single step. So what now? Now I ask one last favor of you. I still have friends left in Kyonin. Real friends, ones I can trust. Send a letter to Avinara, to the leader of the border defenders. Recount my tragic tale so it doesn't die as the Winter Council wants it to. Since I won't have the chance to speak this truth myself. Raid, you're close to fully limit-breaking San Diego. Don't forget to retrofit her along the way, too. Because you will have to end my life now, soldier. She'll see you calmly warily. There is neither threat nor fear in her words, only a plea. An acceptance of the inevitable. Wait, what? You expect me to kill you? Why do you seek death? The dark fate is claiming me. I can feel the malevolence and the hatred in my heart growing fiercer with each day that passes. Not enough blueprints? You'll get the blueprints in time, Raid. Memories of the crimes I was forced to commit are clouding the world before me. I refuse to tread this path any further, to turn into a monster. If you have any mercy, I beg you, kill me and end my torment. She's right. She's in pain. I can see it in her eyes. This pain can't be healed, so it'll be a mercy to let her go. There's nothing that can be done? No more. I've already been changed once, and I won't let anyone do it to me again. Even if you want to save me, know that I would sooner slit my own throat than allow my shoulder to be reshaped once more. There's nothing? A light fate? Wouldn't that be nice, but no, no such blessing exists. The road to darkness goes only one way, and I've almost reached its end. The dark impulse in my heart have been growing stronger by the day. It's been getting harder and harder to remain myself, to resist the urges. I've spent all my strength. When I saw Thorn dying, I almost howled in delight. I wanted to dig my nails into his face, gouge out his eyes, mangle him, and rejoice. There must be a way to get blueprints? Yeah, stores, exchanges, events, activities. You'll get the blueprints, Raid. It's not me anymore. It's the beast I've been turned into. It'll break free very soon. These are the last minutes of old Kalessa's life. Please don't delay and spare me the fate of becoming a monster. Is the curse that's damning you truly stronger than a passionate heart? Stronger than a pure soul? Even as a drow, you will retain your memory, your personality. You could still do some good, and struggle against the call of evil as before. I understand why you'd want to believe that so badly. You're afraid that you might be damned too. I don't know. Maybe you will ascend from the darkness, but that path is closed to me now. I'm exhausted. I can't fight any longer. You mean to save Kay? I don't know what you're referring to there, Raid. I'm sorry. Goodbye, soldier. Oh, you want to save her? There's no saving her. She was pretty clear about that.
What's going on here?
Alright. Oh, we're not overloaded. That's a relief. What do we pick up here? Second Chance, an Elven Curved Blade. Of course, I have no elves to use it. Composite Longbow. A Mithril Chain Shirt. It's actually better than Lady Calandra's chain shirt. Raises my armor by 1. All the penalties remain the same. You wonder how old Dreadnought would look in Azure Lane? Maybe one day you'll find out. They have Mikasa in there. It's possible they could add Dreadnought or even USS Olympia. Well, time to move on. Oh, what's this?
Beautiful.
Quiver of cold iron ammunition. You have Dreadnought and World of Warships Blitz? Wow. Got her for free. Damn, Raid. How'd you pull that off?
Let's see what we can do.
No idea? Lucky. My free ships tend to be far cheaper. Krasny Krim, Kirov, Smith. I think I had to use the doubloons. I think I had to use a masked doubloons to get Dreadnought. Or maybe I got her in an event. I don't know. She has a certain New Year's armor on her. Maybe I had an opportunity to get her during a New Year's event. Enter Dresden. You got Black Baron as well. Damn, Raid. You got one of the Black Friday ships. That's impressive. Whoa. The resonant voice of the majestic angel rings out through the hushed streets of Dresden. You hear his words from afar. They concealed it right under our noses, and without Xanthir's notes, that incarnation of corruption, even I would not have been able to locate the barrier. Oh, that's right, there's something buried underneath Dresden. Surely the Herald of the Inheritor can rid us of this scourge. It is impossible, Righteous One. I cannot do it alone. But wait, I hear the steps of one who brings hope. Greetings, champion. We meet again. Black Baron good? I mean, she's an early model German battleship raid, so she's got durable armor and stuff. The really good battleships don't come about until about Gneisenau. All the ones starting with Gneisenau going forward have excellent secondary batteries. Valiant Irabeth and I have been discussing a new calamity that has befallen us, specifically this. Angel gestures towards a symbol on the paving stones. The Ivory Sanctum held a dark secret. Directly beneath Dresden in the bowels of the earth there lies one more bastion of the demons, the Midnight Fane. It is the repository of the mighty rift through which the spawn of the abyss traveled to Golarion. The entrance to this place is right in front of us, blocked by a barrier that is accessible only to demons. Neurosama's doing a subathon, Darth? You wonder how long it's going to last? Who knows? Neuro is extremely popular. Raid, you're trying to work up to Gneisenau? Yeah. You'll get there. So this is where Minago fled to and where all the demons in the city have been coming from. They can pass through the barrier freely, but we can't. And it doesn't just stop us, it injures us too. It's much worse than that. Yesterday was Neurosama's birthday. Happy birthday, Neurosama. The barrier is imbued with enormous power. An attempt to break through will trigger a magical explosion. I can protect you in the city from it, but even my powers will be insufficient to hold back the chaos and open the way. This is what disturbs me most. We cannot allow the demons to rebuild their armies and plot their next attack right below the sacred heart of the crusade. Xanthir Vang told me about this demonic barrier. I encountered similar barriers in Arilu Vorlesh's laboratory. I have a key that can break through the barrier. All you have to do is protect us from the blast. I am impressed by your many gifts, champion. Together we shall open the passage and protect the city, and then we shall burn the Midnight Fane with the cleansing fire of righteousness. I am not going in there now. I have to sell a bunch of shit. But first we must gather our strength. I shall send word to Queen Galfrey. Her help may be necessary when we reach the dark bastion of the abyss. The Queen will heed my call and arrive quickly within a month. We must use this time to prepare to attack the Fane. Can I ask you questions? Raid, you thought Gneisenau and Scharnhorst had triple cannon mounts? No, Raid. Not even Bismarck. Bismarck is dual cannon, so are Scharnhorst and Gneisenau. Triple cannon mounts only exist on the conceptual German warships, starting with the ships directly above, after, or whatever, the ships that come after Bismarck. They have triple mounts. Nothing that the Germans ever built had more than a double mount battery on it. Questions? Oh, never mind. Wait for the Queen arrival and remove the demonic seal. May Iomede's light be with you. Huh. That's weird that we never noticed that before. No, the strength of the Germans' raid is not in having triple barrel main battery guns. The strength of the German warships raid is excellent secondary batteries. You're going to upgrade the secondary battery abilities of both the commander and the ships and the flags. Hey, Will, sir. Sell that, that. That's what, a composite? How do you equip commanders? Click on the commanders raid and you'll find something about commander skills somewhere in there. At least I think, unless Blitz doesn't have that. You have a Star Trek commander? Oh, you got one of the Star Trek commanders? It should be if you click on the commander's image somewhere, you'll be taken to a commander management menu where you'll see all of their skills. I'm looking to sell Mithril full plate. I might need that. It is confusing you? What's confusing you, Raid? The fact that a starter commander is present? No, the mechanics? Oh. Yeah, it takes some getting used to, Raid. The mechanics are very different. Found a copy of World of Warship that uses modern warships. Be sure it's not just War Thunder Raid? No, War Thunder doesn't have ships. Cloak of Resistance 3, I can sell the Cloak of Resistance 2.
Here we go.
Bismarck with railguns. Okay, that's not necessarily a modern ship or a modern anything. USS Nimitz, that's the prototype, that's the first of the Nimitz class aircraft carriers, Raid. Nimitz's second most recent of the aircraft carriers just been replaced by the Gerald R. Ford class of aircraft carriers. Before that, Nimitz's were the bee's knees for the last, first 15 years of the 21st century. Whoa. It's the hand. Champion, I promised to advise you, but now I need your counsel. I have received news that both pleases and worries me. The light of your nobility shines true, like a beacon. It draws heavenly warriors who come to fight at your side. These angelic warriors set a high example of courage and irreproachable virtue, and many of the ordinary soldiers, especially the young ones, desperately wish to be like them. The best one you have is a frigate? USS Independence frigate? I don't know of an Independence frigate. There was an USS Independence aircraft carrier raid. Penelope, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were there. No, Penelope. Come here. Penelope, come here, sweetheart. I'm sorry, it's not time for you to be fed yet. She wants her kitty food. Anyway, there was a USS Independence aircraft carrier raid. I don't know about frigates. They take vows, do penance, and train to the point of exhaustion. Their dedication is laudable, but it is not without danger. The strain, both physical and spiritual, may prove unbearable for many of them. Rather than to strengthen themselves, they risk doing the opposite. It may leave them defenseless against the enemy at a critical moment. So, should we praise their self-sacrifice, or should we encourage them to take care of themselves and moderate their zeal? Tell me about the Mondak, or whatever. They are valiant denizens of heaven. One part of their soul compelled them to honor the law of creation and steer clear of mortals and their war. The other part appealed to their mercy and their desire to protect mortal kind. And that voice was stronger. They are covert soldiers who left heaven willingly, without permission, to stand side by side of your people. Sweet, I gain heavenly soldiers. Nice. Remind the soldiers important to take care of themselves. We value each and every one of them. So be it. The warriors will learn the commander approves of their devotion, but values their lives above all else, and does not wish them to subject themselves to unnecessary ordeals. Thank you for listening to me. I would demand no more of your time, but I promise to return when you need my advice, or when I need yours. I'm advising angels now? Arushalay, what's up? The usual spring into the succubus's step day, she has a mysterious smile on her lips that you don't recall seeing before. Oh, Desna, something truly miraculous has happened to me. If only you knew. You're beaming with delight. Yes, I've never been so happy before. I used to, and now I'm, with this I feel like, look, Arushalay takes a few breaths and tries to go, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have barged in like that. We need to talk one-on-one. I'll be waiting for you at the tavern. That was random. Done. Wonder was the breakthrough because the fact that may have turned into a drow by the dark fate. Commander Strength control traces of stay men are concealed. If I conceal the truth of Kalesa, 5 shadow dancers arrive. Or I gain straight up 50 marksmen. Raid, that new light cruiser Ironblood got uses dinosaurs of some kind? Okay. I'd rather have the marksmen than the, what are they? Shadow dancers? Masters of Assassin. Yeah, but unless I can recruit more of them, that's kind of a waste of time. Man, everything is all Diplo. Still waiting for the branch of the last ash to return. It's strange. Yeah, that's putting it mildly, Raid. Whoa. Oh, Malvanic Devas. Cool. So wait a month, huh? And in the meantime, try to figure out how I'm supposed to deal with the demon arm that can do the most damage to me. I may be able to do the Temple of the Good Hunt. Temple of the Good Hunt. Wait, you mean this thing up here? The thing I've been avoiding all this time? Pterosaur model Ornithopter. Man, really, Raid? Yostar just going nuts with this stuff. I guess we go talk to a Ruchelet after I put stuff in the box. I'm just gonna sell Kalandra's chain shirt. She is the third light cruiser for Iron Blood. I hear ya. A gold light cruiser for the Iron Blood. Third gold. Nice. Adamantine, but this is mithril. Half the weight, one more AC. Less armor check. It does limit dexterity a bit, but that's not really a big thing for Regil. What else we got? Ooh, okay. Ooh, lesser bracers of archery. Comes on attack rolls, whereas this critical hit, fortitude saving throw DC. Yeah. Whoops. Way better. Attack and range touch attacks. Sounds like something for the magic people. Touch attacks? Oh. To perform some attacks, the aggressor needs only to touch a foe for an attack to take full effect. In these cases, the attacker makes a touch attack roll against the enemy's touch AC, significantly lower than full AC. Touch attacks are mostly used for spells. Melee touch attacks and range touch attacks. So, if I want to do shocking grasp, you got to actually grab the person within melee range, or ranged touch attacks like scorching ray. Ring of Stitches, immunity to a bleed. It's all D&D stuff, Raid. LCS-2 is the ship. White Cruiser 2, USS Independence. Don't know anything about that, but I'm not up to date on the current U.S. Naval Registry. Within touch range. Bestow curse within touch range. They gave her a goalkeeper CIWS for AA. I should buy more diamond dust? Yes, Darth, we will go look for the diamond dust. Oh, I can bless people now? Interesting. You can also do a prayer. Ward against disease. Also a nuclear missile for her missile battery. Okay, I don't know what to say at this point, Raid. Ooh. Ward against disease communal. That might be nice. Restoration. Blade of the Sun. 60-foot long line of holy energy dealing holy damage per 2 caster levels. Alright, let's go for divine power. Pure form. The game has USS Massachusetts that is BB 1012. Well, that's completely. There are no more battleships. They're not making them anymore. Our last BB was BB 63 or BB 64, I believe. Yeah, BB 64. Also, modernized Yamato. This is seeming to be a very fictionalized game, Raid. Raid. It has some real-world ships running as Graf Spee as one of their cruisers. Well, Graf Spee was a cruiser for Germany way back when. Angelic Aspect Greater. Ooh. Oh, I don't have any other level 5s. Interesting. Soul Reaver. Potent Death Spell. Shout Greater. Being able to blind something sounds kind of cool. Ray, Bismarck is H-41V. I have no idea what that means, but okay. Maybe Woljif could use the touch ring. Oh, I can cast a rage spell. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten rid of that helmet. You don't know what it means either? That's alright, Raid. Inventory. Alright, how many touch spells do you have? Oops. More like no touch spells. The game has HMS Queen Elizabeth II. That's funny because there's more than one Queen Elizabeth in the world. The Queen Elizabeth battleship for back in the day. Then there was the Queen Elizabeth II luxury liner from, I believe, the 80s or 90s. Oh, that's right, the carrier, the new carrier. I forgot about the carrier. Thank you, Raid. Alright, pick up bees or food. Okay, let's see here. Tankard. I can sell this. I have no idea what to do with the headband of Fast Intelligence 4. Alright, Wisdom. Or Vast Intelligence, what, 6? I don't think I can use these things, but I may have to store them. This I can sell. Probably that too. I'll store that one, sell that, sell that. I can't figure out where to put the Ring of Sacred Touch. Everyone with touch magic already has some pretty sweet rings on them. Except maybe this. Grants its wearer immunity to bleed. The only thing is, who has the most touch magic? I think it might be Ember. No, that's not really touch magic for enemy. You know what? Hard pass. Sell the chain shirt. Alright, outside we go. Oh, squitch, 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 squitch. Wonder what Arusha is so happy about. God help me if it's that she's discovered she can touch people now without killing them. Oh, hang on. Bismuth is in the stables? That's different. Oh, because Arusha in the tavern. Wish I could find more animal companions. Who the hell sells diamond dust? Oh, the jewelry trader. Oh no, those are diamonds. Raid, CVN-78 is in the game as well. That's one of our newest aircraft carriers. Penelope. Oh, Arizona radar, thank you. The Gerald R. Ford, yeah, that's the prototype for the Ford aircraft carriers. Enterprise, the new Enterprise is going to be like, is in there somewhere. The next Enterprise is going to be a Ford-class aircraft carrier. I forget when she's supposed to be completed. Possibly in late 2020 or possibly in the late 20s or early 30s. Need to get to level 15 to even get her price? Jeez. I can't imagine what this game is like, Raid, because it's going to be like there's no, everything's going to be controlled by missiles. You can, like, lock onto people with radar at extreme ranges now. A to Z. Whoops. 100,000. Need to level up equipment, I bet. From range, damage, and reload speed, uh-huh. There we go. Let's get 250. $12,000. That'll do. Upgrading, there was a chance to fail? Oh, that sucks. There's a mechanic like that in my Star Trek game that I hate. For upgrading some fancy-ass technology that they call forbidden tech. After a while, the higher you get, the higher the upgrade tends to be, the more likely it is going to fail and you waste resources. That's annoying. My sympathies, Raid. Alright, let's go see what Arushoy has to say then. I guess if Darth says we can pay a visit to the Temple of Good Hunt, maybe I can finally save that poor sucker's life.
I can handle it.
What are you so excited about? You see who looking happy and inspired. She gives you a wide smile. There you are. I can't wait to share my joy with you. What's up? Remember how I told you about Desna leading me onto the path of redemption? I was trying to mock her by corrupting the dreams of mortals, and the great dreamer couldn't tolerate that. She ruined my game and made me spend what seemed like a whole eternity in her realm. I had a lot of time to reflect on my past deeds, and when the goddess saw that I had repented, she decided to let me go. I still vividly remember her parting words. And what do you dream about? This riddle weighed on my mind for many years. Demons do not dream when they sleep. We don't have dreams at all. We have desires. We act on those desires, no matter the cost. How was I supposed to find something to dream about? I've been observing the mortals, trying to understand how it all works, and finally, shakes to do and those joys that hover young, starring every visitor. I had my very own dream! Oh, this girl's adorable, I swear. So many years of hard work. I almost gave up at one point, but here it is, a dream. A real dream of my very own. I want to show it to you. You don't mind, do you? Arusha offers your hand. Come, I'll take you to my dream. I can't wait for you to see it. Ray, just you have is an S-41 Tiger Type 148, German Corvette, and USS Independence, a frigate. Hey man, if you're having fun, that's what's most impressive. Most important. The cyclist reaches for your hand with her burning fingers, and the world around you fades. You are carried somewhere far away. Wait, I thought she touches me if it's bad. Or bad if she touches me. Hey, Bismuth is here. It is cool and quiet in Ruchelet's dream. The ground is firm beneath your feet, and thin mist curls along the surface. In the soft, eerie light emanating from invisible stars, you see nothing. As you look around, you see nothing and no one except for you and Ruchelet. And Bismuth. Nevertheless, the succubus is beaming with joy. There it is. An actual dream. My very first one. Is this what mortals see every night? Does it look like your own dreams? What do you think? Why is it empty? Empty? I don't know. This is my first dream ever. I don't know what it should be like here. Alushre looks around. Her smile fades a bit. There is nothing here to see right now. Perhaps I was so keen on the idea of having a dream that it made all my other wishes and urges too pale in comparison. Now I have to learn how to dream properly. Alushre catches your eye, cocking her head to the side. Tell me, what do you dream about? Victory, glory, power, wealth. I try to dream of peace. What a beautiful dream. When the war is over, we'll be able to... What do you mortals do in times of peace? Do you retire to the countryside to grow apples, I guess? And herd ducklings? It's actually not a bad idea, in all honesty. I'm looking at your pictures, Ray, and I'd say someone is definitely ripping off World of Warships with this modern spin. Must be a mobile game. Weird. Suddenly, a lush green apple tree with a flock of ducks grazing under it appears before you as if by magic. It is mobile, that makes sense. You gave Independence an WG-14 Super Lynx helicopter. Hey, whatever makes them more powerful. Ruchelet, you are dreaming. Look. Ruchelet laughs and claps her hands. Now I have a dream as well. And it's not just something I made up. It's so wonderful sharing a dream with you. Do you like your newfound dreams? They are the most beautiful thing in the world. This world is mine, and mine only. It is a bit empty right now, but I'm learning fast. I'm happy to share this with you, Ruchelet. A subtle blush touches the demon pale skin. Mortals have so many different feelings. Friendship, loyalty, sympathy, even love. They are all so mysterious and beautiful, but one can't truly learn anything about them alone. And who would dare share their heart's desires of a predator from the abyss who is able to reciprocate? Oh, it's another romance opportunity for Ruchelet. What the hell. I like her more than some of the other people. Why not? If nothing else, it'll get Darth off my back about picking someone to romance. I believe in you. I can help you if you'll let me. Fingers briefly touch the succubus's heated skin. She anxiously jerks her hand back. Her eyes shine with fear and hope in something new, fragile and tender, something that makes her look surprisingly like an embarrassed mortal girl. I will. Do you mind me taking a quick look around? Of course, feel free to do whatever you like. That's why I brought you here. There's probably nothing to see, but, you know. The ducks are quacking blithely as they gaze on a lawn under an apple tree. Nifty. So it's like her own Minecraft space, whatever. She's eventually going to populate it with stuff. Or maybe like that island you're supposed to be building a house on in Genshin Impact.
Can't make the demons wait.
Sure. Okay. Let's go back to the material plane. Let's go. Ask the people of Dresden about their dreams. You open your eyes, and suddenly there's a dinosaur in the tavern. It seems that no time passed in the real world while you were in a Ruchelet's dream. So, that was my dream. I'm happy. I was able to show it to you. Ruchelet looks at you shyly. It is kind of empty right now, but I know how to remedy that. I need to keep learning from mortals, following in their footsteps until I figure out how to forge my own path. Naturally, I wouldn't even think about breaking into someone else's dream as the goddess. Sure, we wouldn't forgive that. Perhaps I should ask the people of the city. What if they won't talk to me at all? Succubus seems lost in her thoughts for a moment, then she smiles at you. Is there a chance you could help me once more? Ask the city's people what they dream about. They're more likely to open up to you than to me. I would just follow you silently. They won't even notice me listening in. Sure. I will be watching you. Who am I supposed to talk to? Just random people? Raid, the weirdest ship in the auction market is a Chinese battleship that uses energy cannons. Yeah, this game is definitely not working on the reality angle. Buy the Tavern Keeper. What do you have for sale? Axiomatic Keen Dart +3. It is more powerful than my current darts. If I'm willing to spend 72,000, which I'm not. What do you dream of? Fi doesn't seem surprised at all by the question. Well-being, prosperity, and dwarven whiskey. I once had a taste of the stuff they distilled under the mountains. Since then, I've dreamed of getting a still like the ones they use. But they're secretive and don't share their inventions. A pity. The battleships are the only unrealistic things in the game. That's because battleships don't exist anymore. I don't think even the Chinese are building it. Everyone's trying to build aircraft carriers. Raid. I guess I talked to every named character. Oh, or not.
Beautiful.
Alright, we'll talk to everyone who's named outside. All the merchants, I guess. The members of my councils. When I get rich, I'll retire. I'll go to Taldor and buy a villa by the sea for some broke noble. Maybe even buy their title. I'll surround myself with such luxuries that even ancient Taldan emperors will envy me from the afterlife. I'll have a pipe organ in my dining room and I'll play it while I dine. Oh, and harps and bells! There is an aviation destroyer. Yeah, that's what the Japanese are building now, Ray. They're called the aviation destroyer is the new Japanese carriers, Ray. They're called aviation destroyers to comply with the treaty from World War II. What do you dream of, Hiller? I'd give everything away to see my lovely little girl Lori again one last time. It's a French destroyer? Oh. Well, I'm confused by that because, you know, the French made the Charles de Gaulle at one point. Oh, check out this mask I found. There's writing on the inside. Nenio snatches the mask from your hands and examines it from every angle. It looks like an average mask. Smells like mold. Tastes like, ugh, disgusting. The eye holes are utterly unremarkable. FS Ocean Avenger? Okay. And yet I sense some hidden magic in this mask. I'll bet my encyclopedia that must be the answer to one of the riddles of those statues in the Nameless Ruins. The writing on the inside looks very much like one of the answers. All I have now is find 4 such masks and bring them to the statues. Oh, great. So, how many of those masks do I have? We have 2. We need 2 more. Great. A drone carrier? Oh, Lord. We're heading in that direction. I do not approve of drone warfare to replace, like, all aircraft and so forth. But clearly we're doing it anyway. What do you dream of, Horgus? Oh, we also gotta talk about Camellia. I am well past my prime. I've seen far too much death to be afraid of dying myself, but I don't want to get old. However, one is of money, one can bribe time itself. Take Queen Galfrey. I wish I could afford the magic potion she has been using to stay young for over a century. Can we talk about Camellia? I take it you know about that now, too. What's the point in discussing it? Go and speak to her. I don't know much about it. A Parisian shaman I hired to help Camellia said she communicates with spirits. Hears their voices or something. Too bad the old woman couldn't help. The voices whispered something to my daughter and she sacrificed the Parisian to them. Right there in the mansion cellar. What was I supposed to do? I couldn't throw Camellia out on the street. I couldn't turn her over to the guards. I'm her father, you know. Perhaps help was what she needed. I didn't wish to make those incidents public. The worm's honest name mustn't be sullied by scandal. That's why I locked Camellia in the mansion, so she would remain out of the public eye. Hiya, Gonk, how you doing today? Who knows when a spirit might whisper something to her. I changed the servants every few months so that they wouldn't discover anything that they shouldn't. Sometimes thieves snuck into the mansion, or my guards would catch some bandits attacking my retinue while traveling. The roads of Mendef are not very safe. I turned such people over to Camellia to pacify her spirits. I'm telling you this now and it terrifies me. But I didn't have a choice. Camellia says that she's about to get through to the spirit of Sarkoris and learn how to heal the land. Maybe it's nonsense, but what if it isn't? What if it's important? Do I have the right to halt such a crucial endeavor? Don't forget that I'm only telling you this because you found out our secret. If there's a trial or a scandal, I'll deny everything. I will not let anyone disgrace the honored name of the Worms. Right. Sierra, what do you think? What do you dream of? So many young men and women have laid down their lives in this war. They came here, young and fearless, just to wind up dead. Bring them all back to life. That's my dream. Holren. The rumors going around that the commander isn't just keeping a demon apart, but he's also been paying court to her. This is idle chatter, I hope. Wait, what? Paying court, like the taking advice or hitting on? I'm not quite sure what the hell Holren's even saying. Arushtale has repented her sins. Actually, you know what? I don't appreciate this guy nosing around. I'm in charge of Dresden. You want to declare ranks? Fine. You are indeed the commander. Her Majesty has ordered that I serve you. I shall do so, but the goddess help you if that demoness leads you astray. Yeah, well, screw you. What do I dream of? I dream of seeing every damn cultist burn on a pyre. Every last one of them. How violent. Ugh. Oh. That's interesting. So the advisors don't have anything to say. Oh, I probably need to go pay a visit to the storyteller. May have picked up more pages. Hey, Wilser, what do you dream of? Damn it. How's life on the surface for the mongrels? They are frightened, but they're trying not to show it. One of them was pulled out of the sewers. He couldn't take it in the open. Decided to live in there, but they're still very curious. And when you're curious, you stop being frightened. Lana's keeping an eye on him, but he doesn't bother me unless he needs to. What do you think? Truth be told, it's frightening. Strange sounds, no ceiling, smells like something. It's hard here. But then again, I don't cough as much as I did down there. The sun is nice too. Oh, and I go to the priest of Iomede. He give me some nice sermons. Just lovely. But still, not my world. It's for the young ones. How's Wan getting on? He doesn't want to, but it can't be helped. Everyone goes to him with their troubles and cares. He's caring our land. He's kind, like his father used to be. He helps everyone. And when I say he'd make a good chief, he gets all riled up like I just called him a cave slug. Strange, but he might be one of us. Must have. Oh, more than I thought. Glad to hear it, Saul. Let's try over here.
We'll win this, one way or the other. Here we go.
Let's talk to Sealkind. Nope. What about, well, if the diplomatic lady had nothing to say, then neither will Captain Harmattan. Claim? There we go. I heard there was once a substantial library in Dresden. The ravages of time and demonic machinations brought about its demise. Pity. It would have been very useful to my current research. What do you dream of? That is a rather strange question indeed, but if it's in order, I will answer. There is a saying, one can't win a war and keep their gloves white, yes? I do understand there isn't much time and energy left for landscaping when you're fighting hordes of demons to the death every day, but Hadamar knows how I'd love to see Dresden neat and tidy just one day. No missing cobbles in the streets, everything sparkling clean, flower beds blooming, all the lawns trimmed, glory and order instead of all this filth. That's a nice dream. Storyteller, Irabeth, and Nevia. Okay.
Should I?
What do you dream of, Storyteller? Oh, I haven't been surprised by a strange question for a long time. Especially not when beside you I hear the weightless tread of a succubus who has stepped onto the path of redemption. I wonder if she wants to know more about mortals and their dreams. Perhaps my dream will disappoint you, child, and still I will answer. I have to admit I suffer from insomnia. Every night as soon as I lie down, the ghosts of those who are remembered and those who are forgotten stand around my bed. The stories I've gathered swarm in my head. My mattress becomes hard like stone and my pillow ice cold. Maybe if I had a softer bed, I would fall asleep quicker. Though I suppose it's not about the bed. Another page. Damn. Get inside to talk to Irabeth and Nevia. Darth, am I going to put the thing about the mod votes in the section of your About Twitch page? Yeah, I'll get to that. I mean, right now there's no results. It's just you. The only two people have voted. No one else seems to be either aware of it or paying attention. I might have to put a beacon in there or something to draw attention to it. But yeah, I'll get to that. Darth, thank you for pointing it out. What do you dream of, Irabeth? I don't keep secrets from you, Commander. I used to think if reclaiming Dresden was a hopeless dream, but now, thanks to you, even winning this war seems possible. Still, the victory is our common cause, the dream of the entire Crusade forces. My personal dream is more modest, putting an end to Baphomet's Templars once and for all, to prevent them from invading our ranks and poisoning the minds of our warriors with their deceit. Game doesn't have a tech tree? Odd. The armament is another thing we'd all do well to pursue. Our armor falls into disrepair at an alarming rate, and our warriors' blades. Could do a pinned Twitch message? Maybe, Darth. I'll have to think about it. I'm busy trying to juggle so many things. Wait a minute, you've gone from dreaming to wanting to, like, get everything fixed. Our armor falls in disrepair at an alarming rate, and our warriors' blades are barely sharp enough to pierce the skin of the weakest demons. I understand that Mendev's coffers aren't bottomless, but if we can't order ready-made weapons, I'd be glad to get half a ton of cold iron. Wait, are we still dreaming? A ton of adamantine, then, or two. That will be enough for the Paladin's busy doing calculations. You barely discern a whisper. Templars, weapons, adamantine, so many wishes at once. Poor Irabeth. Just, life is just so difficult for her. Woman doesn't get to have a moment's peace. Hi, Nevia. What do you dream of? What else could I dream when I have my Beth? I wish I quit hiding. You put the commander up to this, didn't you? Feeling shy, are we fine? After I never saw you. So, Commander, war is no place to be thinking about once. Needs, yes, not desires. But when the war's over, you mean? Then we'll have a chance to think about something other than surviving. To learn something other than fighting, you know. When I was really little, I would always hang around the kitchen whenever the cook was getting the fresh bread out of the oven. The big steaming loaves that smelled so good. Maybe it's stupid, but I just keep thinking, when the war's over, I'm going to build a big stone oven in my house and learn how to bake bread. Just like that. By the way, I need to talk to you. During the fight at the Avery Sanctum, one of the cultists escaped. Her name was Anedra. Do you know where I can find her? I got no idea and no reports either. Although when you think about it, where would you expect one of those Baphomet cultists to hide? I'll bet anything she's hiding somewhere right under our noses. Besides, those demon-worshipping creeps just love desecrating holy sites. I'd search for it at a nearby shrine if I were you. Zeneva, that's the woman who was... Oh, yes! Now I remember. That's the woman who corrupted the shrine. If we kill her, maybe we can eliminate the curse. It's been so long I'd forgotten the name. Richelieu is observing the taverners inquisitively from the table in the farthest corner. Mortals, I still have so much to learn from them. Well, we talked to you about the dreams. Thoughts? Yes. You can't even imagine how many new dreams I have in there now. Let's go. I want to show you everything I've got. Whoa. Alright then. Originally, his dream was no longer empty. You arrived, discovered an avalanche of voices, scents, and images. The smell of Nevia's fresh bread intervenes with the stench of the Templar's fresh blood from her wife's dream. The bells and harp strings produce the sweet melodies the one-eyed devil wished for. The storyteller's luxurious bed makes your eyelids heavy, and the trimmed lawn on which it stands would have filled Arsino's heart with utter joy. Do you see how many different things there are in here? Now I too can dream like any mortal. But none of them are your own. What do you want? No need to be so harsh. It's my first dream ever. It's a miracle I'm able to have one at all. I would never have collected all these dreams about you. Would you like to take a closer look? Feel free to explore my dreams, and do tell me if they look like things mortals dream about. Maybe you'll give me some hints on how to make them better. I wasn't trying to be harsh. She's dreaming about people being burned. Pavement is not merely swept clean, it is thoroughly washed with soap. The lawn is trimmed so neatly that not a single blade of grass is out of touch. And the bed? A soft, tempting bed. Musical instruments looks like they're ready to start playing all by themselves. The face of burning cultures that are stored with pain and suffering. That's something weird to be dreaming about, to be completely honest. Oh, the guy's daughter.
Beautiful.
Whoa, what's this? Arushale, my venomous butterfly. Wait, be careful, miss. Where are you, my darling? We used to be as happy as the canopy of the stars. Leave me alone. Go away. Let me have a taste of your sweetest venom one last time. Whoa. Rage, should you get an anti-sub launcher? That depends. Do you expect to be fighting a lot of submarines? What just happened? Arusha, are you alright? You open your eyes, find Arusha looking at you wide-eyed. The demon is breathing heavily. Drops the sweat glitter on her pale face. She does not notice right away that she is squeezing her palm with her delicate burning fingers. When she does, she turns red and jerks her hand back instantly. I'm sorry. You weren't supposed to see that. I didn't want you to. I didn't want to see that myself. It's okay. An old friend from days long gone. That shadow, I wanted to erase him from my memory once and for all. That nickname he gave me, Venomous Butterfly, was the last thing I ever wanted to hear again. I tried to forget all about it. I almost succeeded, but now he's haunting my newfound dreams. Why? Everything was going so well. Rushui shakes her head. This must be what mortals call nightmares, right? I guess this is another confirmation that I'm now fully exploring the dream world. But I'll be brave enough to enter it again, knowing that he is waiting for me there. Or will I be brave enough to enter it again, knowing that he's waiting for me there? There's so many things I still have to learn. Mortals usually find ways to deal with their nightmares. And so will I. Thank you for your help, and I'm sorry you had to watch that awful spectacle unfold. Now please excuse me, I need some time alone to think about everything I've just seen. Alright, well. All that conversing worked out, so we'll go back to the bed, prepare for a rest. You expect a lot of submarines, and yeah, you'll need anti-sub weaponry raid. Go position myself in front of the bed, then I'll go make myself some lunch. I've got videos for us to watch, and then we will march out to the that nearby temple while I mull over how to strengthen my army well enough to face the problem of that one remaining army while we wait for the queen to arrive.
Let's see what we can do.
Okay. Okay.
Lights are going up, snow is falling down, there's a feeling of goodwill.
You're about to see the good, the bad, and the ugly of parking jobs. And the good, bad, and ugly ways people got their revenge.
Get your car! Understand? This is why we're concerned, ma'am!
A scratch on one of these costs about the same to fix as a brand new Honda Civic.
All right,
Well, it says no parking. This seems like the only logical outcome.
that doesn't look right.
He didn't care where he
Oh.
parked, and the truck driver didn't care that he didn't care.
Marie, bro. Oh. Marie.
Just another peaceful day in city center traffic. Hey, nice car. I think I'll take it with me.
Oh my God.
A visual representation of what a Monday feels like.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you see, the whole point is that you can't drive anywhere.
Oh, the boot. Yep. Cool.
Here's a guy who just helped himself to somebody else's driveway. All she wanted was to harass an innocent employee, and now this happens? Life just isn't fair.
Oh, God. Please tell her to stop. Oh, my God. Tell her to get... Tell her to get away from the car.
Not the usual kind of delivery you'd expect from FedEx.
Man, driving in Europe is dangerous.
When two rich guys cost themselves some money.
Almost hit me, I swear to God. Oh my.
Why do people's parking brakes never work near water?
Oh!
This is why it's always handy to have a friend who's a bricklayer. This is obviously a bad accident, but it's so much worse when you realize that he's just fallen into sewage. This was either illegally parked or that's a very bold car thief.
That looks a lot like my mom's car. Great, it's surprisingly easy to use a destroyer. Well, yeah.
This right here
Probably
is
in
a
this
car
mod is-
parked in my driveway as if it's street parking.
This parking job unfolds like a
the same
three-act
exact
play.
unit worship, though.
Yes. Yes.
idiots can you fit into one parking space? The answer is right here.
What the hell? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he just quite simply does not care.
Oh!
If you park in front of a cart return, then this is a fitting punishment.
Nah, dude.
What kind of idiot park in front of a cart return?
If you park like this, then it might not take long for your car to disappear.
Not hard to die so easy to get destroyed by missiles. I guess that's the
No
difference
keys?
with this game.
No
Rage.
problem.
It's nothing but missiles.
Don't park in wrong place, fellow.
Perfect. Fits like a glove. First, there was a car, and then there was no car.
And the anti-sub missiles are able to be used on other ships. Oh, cool.
Personally, I don't see anything wrong with this fabulous parking job. Bravo!
Beautiful. Why the hell not?
It's always difficult to find a white car in the snow, especially this one. Well, that tiny post-it note certainly taught them a lesson. This guy is a vigilante, just like Batman. But instead of fighting crime and being cool, he makes little cards and puts them on people's windows and then runs away.
I actually don't think that's such a bad thing.
Wow,
That's actually
an
kind of
extreme yet pretty effective way to deal with those terrible parkers. I mean, at least they're not blocking the road anymore. Well, I'm sure they won't see this and then throw it away immediately.
Have made it to the Suck at Parking Festival. So here you go. Unfortunately, I can't stick around this time to wait.
You've heard of road rage. Now here's some parking rage. I'm not sure what happened here, but someone's not gonna be happy.
Like that.
Jeez.
He was illegally parked, and now he's not. In fact, he's not parked anywhere.
Man, towing in Europe is so much cooler than it is in America.
Not bad parking, but possibly the unluckiest parking ever recorded.
Ooh.
A born optimist. My truck is flooded, but at least I've got a pool.
Today, you don't mind the wait. You've got the all-new Caesars Palace Online Casino. Hundreds of your favorite games from your
Don't
favorite
gamble,
casino.
kids.
If you don't know by now, this is why you should never park by a fire hydrant.
I think everyone should know because everyone's on the internet, so.
Something
Destroyer
tells
goes
me
17
this
knots.
isn't
That's
their
a very
parking
slow
spot.
destroyer raid.
Call it a hunch.
World of Warship destroyers to go 30 knots. Boy, I'm glad this doesn't happen around
Some
where I
men
live.
seem to love their cars more than anything else in the world.
Oh, those are my cops.
Wait, is this clip running in reverse? Or is the car? And the tow truck? Wait for the little man to appear and start running after it. Ah, there he is.
Man, getting your car
Sometimes
repoed
these
sucks.
attempts to escape repossession are kind of successful, but we still don't recommend you trying it out for yourself.
Hey, this your homegirl? Yeah, she did that. It was that serious, huh?
Hey, you might want to watch out for that river. If this was an attempt at parking, then I'd hate to see what a crash looks like.
Oh my god.
Why you park the car there? You can't park the car there.
Yeah, but they can't get him out of the doors.
What on earth happened here? And why did she get out so nonchalantly?
Probably because the car got rolled.
Oh, poor soul.
What you're actually seeing here is a man saving his friend's car from a flood. A bit of goodwill for a change.
Nice.
How many bikes can you fit in a parking space? This many.
I can't tell whether to be impressed or annoyed by this.
At which point do you think he realized that this was a bad place to park?
The minute the tide started coming in.
Rock it, it'll go now.
Idiot.
Well, when you've got to get out, you've got to get out.
Oh, holy Hannah!
Even the local dogs are fed up with this guy's parking.
That dog got puppies somewhere.
Somebody's in the wrong here, but who's gonna admit it?
Barstool 49ers, baby.
It's a one-way. Okay, just move around. I was literally parking right there. Where? You were sitting here and you went.
Parked in front of his drive, then he's pretty much entitled to do what he wants. And he did. Either his foot is going to break or his car is going to break. But I don't think that boot's going anywhere.
Dude's pants are coming off too. Man, your car doesn't even match.
Yeah, sure, just park over the train tracks. Why not?
Actually, why is everyone parked right in front of the train tracks? That's just...
Sometimes a man just gets pushed too far by terrible parking.
Uh-oh. Nope, no, that's property destruction. That's a crime. Dude.
To be fair, this is much more memorable than a parking ticket.
Holy shit! Oh! That dude's rage quitting hard.
Yep, everyone hates this parking job.
Did he just key the car? Oh.
What happened? Did they crash into a paint factory?
That was like sewage.
Yeah, that just can't be a legit parking spot. Don't forget to grab yourself a space as one of our subscribers.
Dang. Discord reboot. Neurosama will be buying stocks now. Well, I did see a video somewhere of Neuro claiming to Philly that she was going to become a cryptocurrency manager in her spare time, so sure, why not? We all know why Vito made Neurosama. He made her to make money. One way or another. Neuro simply going literal with the whole making money thing. Okay. Okay. So, time for a nice rest. Then we'll take a squad over to that little temple. Ray, do you think you should be upgrading your torpedoes? That's possible. Torpedoes are still useful in this day and age. They hardly do any damage to the carriers? Well, it's not like the stuff of old. Wait, why am I the best guy to brew potion? Oh, I'm not. Well, I keep saying the modern battlefield raid is entirely dependent upon guided missile technology, cruise missiles, aircraft firing missiles, main batteries, and even torpedoes are becoming a little outmoded. There's still some use for torpedoes, but you probably have to get them stronger on this modern game you're playing. Oh, what's up, Irabeth? Irabeth looks a little puzzled, but salutes you with protocol commands. Commander, you have a letter from Mendev. It was sent via the Church of Iomede by a trusted courier from the Nerosian archives. It is sealed and signed by Inquisitor Litor. And I was asked to deliver it to you personally, so that's what I'm doing. Why do you look so puzzled? I know Inquisitor Litor very well. His nickname is Hawkblade for a reason. He works in the field. He does not deal with paperwork. I was wondering what he was doing in Nerosian, in the archives of all places. The most dangerous things the Inquisition can catch there are rats, not witches or cultists. On second thought, I don't want to know. I'm better off staying out of the Inquisition's business. I'm inclined to agree with that. Raid, your torpedoes do 11,500 damage, while the Nimitz has 165,000 HP. Well, that's this game for you, Raid. It's obviously a little different than World of Warships, where a good spread of torpedoes can do a lot of damage to a target carrier. But all this modern technology is probably corrected for all the shortcomings in the World War II era ships. Nobody expects the Mendev Inquisition. Thanks, Irabeth. Okay, Man's Crusade Affairs. Do I even get... Wait, do I have the letter? Ray, you can only shoot two torpedoes at a time. I guess that's because the modern submarines... Or is this a destroyer? Limited firing on that, huh? Decrees. Heaven Warriors. Will become available again in 5 days. Recruit Mavanik Devas. Leadership. Sure. The destroyer? I guess I can see that. I had the Forrest Sherman in World of Warships, and her torpedo launchers are both fixed, they don't rotate, and they're limited. So I can see why the modern destroyers have smaller torpedo mountings. Compared to the old, there is an Enterprise. There's always going to be a CVN-80. Yeah, that's the next Enterprise, Ray. That's the Gerald R. Ford class Enterprise that is on the books. I don't know if construction's even started yet, but she's going to be the next Enterprise. I don't have a Litor's letter. Esteemed Knight Commander, I am writing you regarding the case which you so graciously helped me to investigate. I hasten to inform you that I may have discovered something that will help us find... Oh, yes! This is the guy who's obsessed with Darren! help us finally unravel the mystery of what happened in the place known to us both. It may also help to neutralize the source of this mystery. My current research compels me to take a short trip outside Menda, but I will return shortly and find you wherever you are at the moment. I urge you not to take any further steps in this regard without me. The danger may be much more serious than both of you and I presume at the beginning. May the gods be with you. P.S. The cruising out to Sping. You know who I mean. Alright, I'll wait this out. You need to be level 25? Well, yeah, they're not going to give you the modern Gerald R4 carriers off the top of the... right off the bat there, Raid. Gotta be patient. Patient, my man. I didn't get Bismarck overnight. In Yamato, it took me years to get Bismarck and Yamato in World of Warships. Zukaku DDA-1. Well, I know that the Japanese named 2 new ships, the new helicopter destroyers, are named after some old Japanese warships from the Imperial Japan era, but I don't think anyone cares anymore because we're too worried about the Chinese and the Russians. Sure. Give me 5 more Mavonic Devas. $20,000 gold. Again, patience raid. Kids today, you don't know patience. Ooh, recruiting. Excellent. Oh, I need all of that. More Hedge Knights, more Champions, more Mongrels, more Clerics. So let's see. Hedge, Mongrels, and Clerics, I'll go to Ferosa. Uh-huh. Champions and Cuirassiers go to what's-his-face. Oh, because I got all 4 of them? Ah. Raid, you're just wondering how long it will take to get them? Well, that I can't math out. Depends on how long you're willing to play the game for, Raid. How much per day allocation you're going to throw at it. Cheapest carrier you can get is a Russian carrier. Russian Navy Admiral Kuznetsov. Yeah, I've heard of that ship. Apparently it's not in the best of state these days, because the Russians don't have the money or the willpower to give her the retrofit she desperately needs. Way past her Cold War glory. Wait, who the crap has Hedge Knights? Oh, these are Infernal Cavalry! Ah! They were red, not green, you idiot! Oh, I screwed that up. If I don't buy the Hedge Knights, I can reset the selection and try to get something else in. Raid $4 million cash. You currently have 696,880 cash. Well, you're going to have to make a choice between extensive upgrades to your ships or saving money for buying ships. Can't always have it both ways. Same decision I have to make all the time in World of Warships raid. I want to get the Audacious right now, but I don't have enough gold for it. And every time, or not gold, coin. And I just unlocked another ship, a different ship, and I had to save myself a setback. There by spending money to get the new ship upgraded, which cost me like 3 million currency, I think it was. Oh, duelists. You'll save up for Nimitz. That sounds like a planned raid. Okay, I'm happier about that. Alright, so everyone's now out of movement speed. Still need numbers to try to challenge that, but we'll get to that. Alright, time to take a squad and go over to that temple and see if that's where Zenedra fled to. Thank you for reminding me, Inevia. I appreciate that. Wait, did I just pick Darren? Or I think I accidentally picked Darren. I meant to pick Ember. No matter. Nimitz's gear starts with Tomcats, Hornets, MQ-1, Osprey, MK-19s, Phalanx, close-in weapon systems, and 4 Rim-116 RAMs. Sounds like a Cold War era Nimitz to me. You can change the loadout over time? Oh, I'm sure. Sounds awfully detailed for an app game, gotta say. I did accidentally bring Darren. That's okay.
Beautiful.
Here comes trouble.
Whoa! Zanedra promised to take us to a safe place. Baphomet, protect your servants. Okay, well, that was unexpected, but sure. Let's do this. Nice. Jesus Christ, Darth! Rady can charge her MK-19s with some Obricron KCBs. Sure, okay. The hell? Oh, she got good smoke. Damn it. Fine, I'll smite you right back, axe thrower. Change your close-in weapons for goalkeepers. Sure. Whatever floats your boat, Raid, no pun intended. Lan, counter sniper.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Nice job, Lan. Someone's got a lot of haste on himself or something. I don't even know.
I got this. Ha!
The light, take you.
Cover me, all right?
Whoa, okay. Lan, finish him off.
You won't survive me.
We got more of them around the corner here. Raid, you're 2 hours away from 15, so more weapons will become available. Of course.
Meditate on your mistakes. Might make you feel better.
We've been raided! Crusaders have come for our heads! You're damn right I have. Nice. Oops. Forgot to bless us. I didn't even see him. Where was that rune blader hanging out? Land, take him down. Go, Lan. You're curious if Woljif would make a good bard? Probably not. He doesn't get any bard abilities. Unless there's some way I can completely respec him. First defeat with your destroyer? Yes, I can retrain him. I will think about it, Darth. You died to a missile? Well, welcome to Modern Warfare, Raid. It's all about missiles now.
You still here? Ha!
Into the fray! Ah!
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Scratch one Minotaur.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Alright, let's find this bitch. Sinedra looks at you in alarm and irritation, but she quickly remains her composure. Her tone is threatening. So, you found my little refuge then, Commander. I can't say I'm happy to see you here. We're in a bit of a hurry, and you, no doubt, plan to wreak the same mayhem you did in the Avering Sanctum. Why don't you come back another time? No, Sinedra. You cursed a poor guy here. We mean to end that. The woman's words carry a taunting edge. What did you say to my little Kiato? He wasn't at all like himself when I arrived. He attacked me and tried to kill me. So unlike our little coward. He's in the cellar now. He will nourish us before we depart on our long journey. Seal is muttering promises of a slow, painful death. Let the boy go, and you will have the chance to survive this day and stand trial for your deeds. One chance. Ha! Why don't you get on your knees and lay down your sword, and then we'll see if I agree to your bargain. What do you want from here? This is the temple of the Horned God. You can appreciate the irony. Grubby peasants were worshipping a god of a stag's head above, while down in the crypt I was performing masses for Baphomet, the father of Minotaurs. You idiot crusaders never even considered the enemy could be hiding in your own holy places. Oh, I knew you were here. How long? Ulberg's face is a grimace of anger and pain. How long have you been hiding under our houses and shrines, tainting our land, poisoning our people with your lies? Long enough, my dear servant of dead gods who comes from a dead people. We've been here for a very long time. We came long before your homeland was reduced to ashes. Liar! You couldn't have been. Dascari was responsible for Zakora's destruction. It wasn't until much later that Baphomet joined the war. Believe what you will, I am not here to enlighten you. This place was my secret lair, the place where I enlightened those who were seeking. But now that you have destroyed our stronghold in the Ivory Sanctum, it is time for the servants of Baphomet to go west, to a less dangerous location. And the Temple Cleric? The cowardly little pup? I came here and ordered him to obey me, and he didn't even put up a fight. I placed a curse on him. One of my master taught me. If that little wimp allowed anyone but a true servant of Baphomet into the crypt, he would be doomed to an excruciating death. Oh, it was fun watching the torment of the pitiful coward. You're gonna pay for what you did to the poor boy. For what I did to this one in particular, what about all the other poor mortals that you herded towards me to be slaughtered? This boy is but a drop in the ocean of the souls I've corrupted and led into treachery. I'll get you for this. How dare I? I am the defiler of temples. I am the tempest of priests. I am the thief of relics and shrines. I am Zenedra. Who are you to barge into my sanctuary? Be gone! Nope, we're getting you for this. Let's see if you are brave enough to follow me, Valiant Crusader. Do you have the guts to pursue me into the shrines of Baphomet, the Lord of the Ivory Labyrinth? And know this, if you step over the threshold of the crypt, Kyoto's death will be excruciating. A brood of hungry rats will appear inside him, and they will chew him from the inside out. If you choose to fight me, you will also be condemning him to death. Whoa, wait. I can't see this. Not so fascinated. You desecrated my temple, you took my courage, and you answered for it. Feel the wrath of Erastil. Kyoto? But how? You filthy little swine! Delamir's bow is in my hand. Her armor is on my chest. Her wrath is in my heart. That's why Delamir's stuff is down there. Oh. Well, that was anticlimactic. Ooh, she's got unfinished letters. And some other cool-looking stuff. Kyoto, you alright? Kyoto's eyes are ablaze. No trace remains of his usual difference. Commander, I killed that accursed witch and her servant. The power of Erastil freed me from Zenedra's curse. Praise be to him, and to you. Without your help, I would still be shaking in a corner like a kicked puppy. Kyoto smiles sheepishly, and some of the young timid cleric you remember has reappeared before you, and gone is the tough demon killer. When Zenedra showed up, I remembered what you said. I screwed up my courage, and I tried to chase her down. It was no use. They grabbed me and tossed me into the crypt. They wanted to eat me last, the beasts. Then I heard you arrive, and I beseeched Erastil to help me. Suddenly the ropes around me fell away, and the sarcophagus of Delamir the Blessed was open and bathed in light. I grabbed her bow and arrow and killed the demons guarding me. The cleric briskly unclasped his leather breastplate and holds it out to you along the bow. Take them. They should belong to a real hero, not me. I'm unworthy. No, you keep them, man. I can't use them anyway. I know what's in there, and it's completely useless for my archers. Don't even think of it, Commander. I will not accept them. These are holy items, and the Crusaders need them more. And if I take them, Erastil will want me to go and fight the demons, and I don't need any adventures like that. Alright. And I as well, Commander. I am returning to Dresden. I've had enough adventures for a lifetime. I hope to see you again sometime. Oh, does this mean I can go down there and he won't die now? I don't know what else there is to loot down there. He gave me the, Delamir's armor. Oh, I guess I can wear this. Plus, we have armor allows us to wear to cast spells in the plant domain if they were 2 caster level higher. Maybe. But the bow is useless. Only be equipped by good aligned characters. Juan's a neutral. And Arushale is also a neutral. Alright, let's go see what else is down in the former shrine. Holy mackerel! A hole stands out vividly in the demon chest as if an arrow wrought from sunfire found its mark there. Shocked grimace, killed suddenly and quickly. Bloody remains of a person pointing through the marks of bones left by gnawing teeth, some of them human. Profane depictions of a bull's head drawn in blood. Oh, the one who gave birth to a demon baby. And a monster force is set and steal the beast to which it belongs must have been as large as a house.
Let's see what we can do.
Glory to Lord Baphomet, Lady Hepsamira, you should know that the Ivory Sanctum has been raided. The Crusader forces are now continuing their offensive. One of the victory has been courageous to maintain underground sect in this region. I trust Lord Baphomet would value a living as a nerd more highly than a dead one. Therefore, I hope that he will not punish us for our forced retreat. Commander Crusades is too dangerous for us to sit here under his nose. I have summoned all loyal members of the sect. When all is ready, we'll set out via secret routes. Alright, well that's taken care of.
Here we go.
Well, no, I made the right choice there by not going down to that basement. Kid was saved from his curse. Vanek Devas, mythic units. Okay. Nifty. I mean, if we recruit lots of Vanek Devas, we can use them to raid. You killed a carrier? Good job, Raid. Good shooting. I think we're going to have to call back the Ragtags to try to take on that level 10 army. The Ragtags have more archers. And more heavy armored guys. Plus they can sell them up the wolves from the Houndmasters. What quest do I have left? Not many. Everything's on hold. I mean, this, I have to make a decision on this decree. I don't have all the pieces I need to solve the damn puzzles. I only have 2 of the masks for Nenio's damn thing. The Finio thing just means I have to wait. Don't have enough pages. I don't have enough resources to restore these 2 artifacts. For starters, I haven't found any magical creature hides, so... Fort Lands of Yathwatch is being besieged. That's down here, isn't it? Yeah, it's this one. There's multiple demon armies on the move in this direction. Will it do? Interesting. Oh, fuck. I think I should replace those Inquisitors with the Mavonic Devas once I get more of them. That was close. We got another demon army we're going to have to intercept next. Let them flee. "16 Mavonic Devas. Don't I have like 24 Inquisitors? Yeah, 24. Yeah, these guys don't do shit. The Mavonic Devas would bring healing, a bunch of other cool stuff to Plinken's army. Raid! You died when you killed the last enemy and it said you lost. I guess because they... I can see the logic in that, Raid. You're supposed to survive the battles, not defeat all enemies. Technicality, I'm sure, a frustrating one, but I get what they're saying. By the way, is Kaiser a good battleship in World of Warships? I mean, she's a tier 3, I believe. No, tier 4. Kaiser is the tier 5. Nassau, I forget what the second one's called. 4? 4, thank you, Raid. Kaiser's okay. I mean, she's pretty durable at tier 4. All the German ships are usually pretty durable. There is no real standout at tier 4. I'd say Kaiser is better than some of her contemporaries. Some of the American and British ships kind of suck at that point. The Japanese ships aren't all that great. So yeah, Kaiser's a decent battleship. I mean, you got to go through Kaiser if you want to get to Gneisenau and Bismarck anyway, so you got to suffer her one way or the other. Nice have got the last ash. Okay. Upon presenting the counter, the branch will lash out. It's time to decide what kind of weapon with branch would make for its shaft. A bardiche or a heavy pick? Well, no one runs around with heavy picks, so I guess a bardiche then. Heaven Warriors. I can do that again. Oh, Kalesa. I'd rather get more marksmen. I'll send the truth. And let's recruit more Monadic. Wait a minute, is that costing energy? It is. I got plenty of energy. More Movanik Devas will help Plinken's army. Enchanting. Oh, God. It's all the same damn problem. We need an early battleship of anti-air. Raid. I'd say the Americans, maybe. Their ships have a lot of AA. More Movonic Devas. The Hopeless. Some soldiers have come distant with the crusade and no longer believe in victory. These poor people are only at fault for losing hope, but their words are hurting morale. Recent group of recruits just arrived and resident attempted to desert after listening to the defeatists. Morale increases by 30. Trainable units reduces by 15. 4,500 leadership points, but I don't need anymore. Summons an enemy army. Defeating it adds 2,500 leadership points and increases reserve morale by... Okay. Commander will prove to the doubtful that victory is possible. The scouts have found a large band of demons in the world wounded waste that seem like a dangerous foe. Dealing a crushing beat will inspire the troops. Oh, that army. Okay. Where is it moving from? It's moving this direction. It's a level 9. Oh, we should be able to defeat that. I got plenty of archery guys at my disposal. Five more Devas. We're gonna have quite the holy army at this rate. Pitter patter of angelic feet. More champions, more Hell Knights. Barbarians. Need a battleship under tier 5 with AA. Great. I'd still say the Americans. I mean, anti-aircraft technology was very new before tier 5. So you're not going to find anyone who's like just unilaterally great at it. But there are a few shit. The Americans usually have decent anti-aircraft abilities regardless. Don't worry, we'll intercept them. Really, that says as a red? I can take these guys out. I got rangers. They have archery abilities. Raid, you guys will save XP for South Carolina. South Carolina sucks. I'm just going to let you know that right now, Raid. Wyoming is pretty good, but South Carolina sucks. South Carolina is just slow and heavy and annoying. Wyoming's okay. New York kind of sucks. Then the ship after New York, I forget what that is okay. Oh, we got multiple, Screw it, I'm just gonna keep recruiting Vanek Devas. I mean, if it's gonna let me do that frequently. South Carolina is the only American bachelor with A. I agree with you, yes. I'm just telling you, she's kind of unwieldy, so just be advised. Ooh. Ooh, that's gross. Oh, there you go. Why did it start with the barbarians? That was unexpected. Oh boy. Okay. Which just took you to some Russian guy playing Pathfinder. That doesn't surprise me. happened to all of my stream tags? Nothing. I haven't touched them. What? I didn't touch them! What the hell, OBS? Thank you, Darth. I don't even remember what the other tags were. Damn you, OBS. Kind of forgot how tough these things are. Oh! Ow! Oh shit, they have unholy armor going on here. That's unpleasant. Ah! Costume can't even do any damage. Oh, there goes your aura. Sucks to be you. Damn, she just cast it again. Oh, why does he have strength damage? Oh, that should impress some people, hopefully. Yeah, Section Ashai leveled up. Does Twitch not save all of the tags you have used? Let me look at the video thing for a second. I don't see any here. I don't know how far back this happened. Whatever. There weren't a lot of tags to have on this anyway, because we eliminated the punishment wheel. We eliminated a lot of stuff here. Most of the rest of the tags are already generated by just playing the game. Magic channeling, energy recovery, arcane matter. Nice. Oh, it says I can take on these guys. Raid, campaign, and World of Warships Blitz. Really? Chill? It might have been, but in all honesty, I'm not sure that fits. There's too much screaming. Because you're right, I thought about that for a second, Dark, but now I realized that every time you guys scare the living crap out of me, I scream, and that's not really chill. So, chill is more what Celestia manages to have changed. She's pretty chill. With that chill voice of hers. I don't think we're... we may be relaxed here, but I'm not sure chill. This isn't like relaxing ASMR or whatever, or anything like that. When you guys scare the crap out of me, I scream the dickens off me. What about World of Warships Raid? Why? What did I say? Against decrees. I'm chill 99% of the time. Thank you, Darth. I appreciate that. More Devas. When did I add Reaper? I added Reaper... Oh my god. I think back when I added Blurp or whatever it's called, which I got from Chaotic. So Blurp was allowed me to more than double the amount of sound redeems. Interesting, it says Plinkin can take these guys, not the ragtags. Huh, okay. Well, we're up to 31 Mavanic Devas now. They can heal, so that's sort of useful. That being said, it won't save me much if the, that cavalry they have gets in close and, or, I mean, I have to do something about the cavalry and the archers. One problem at a time, I suppose. Kalessa is dead. The hunter, the elf causes a group of brave elf warriors from Kona has arrived in Dresden to take their revenge on the demons for Kalessa's death. It was their dark intrigues that ruined her and pushed her into the embrace of dark fate, but she still has found the strength to fight against evil. One should not expect anything less from her comrades. So we got 50 marksmen, which I can add to Plinkin's army. Let's enchant the branch of Last Ash. The Crusaders warriors from a great many nations and conflicts erupt between them from time to time. A quarrel broke out between volunteers from warring near Mathis and Multhune. Then things escalated into a knife fight. I've ever thought about adding the AI narrator thing that Chaotic uses. It's absolutely hilarious sometimes. I don't even know what the AI narrator thing is, Darth. I've never seen it. So I don't know what the thing is. I haven't had time to stop. I make the enemies compete, and it goes by 20. All units gain united. Oh, united is the best option, hands down. Reconcile the quarreling parties. And now we're united. Yay! You got Kaiser? Congrats, Raid. I didn't have any bad experience with the early German battleships, if I remember correctly. They're just older, that's all. Things get really interesting when you get Gneisenau for the Germans. But there's nothing wrong with the early German battleships. They're all just heavily armored, so they can withstand more of a pounding than some of the other ships can. Especially the New York. The New York was not an impressive vessel. Alright, I think on the next day, we will... Oh! Headhunters, slingers... Well, we need the Mongrels. You are 2 tiers away from Gneisenau? Yeah, but that's just gonna get slower as time marches on, Raid. Trust me. It's easy at first, but then it gets really, really laborious because of all the money and ship XP that you need. Scharnhorst has a triple main mount? Yeah, but Scharnhorst is a premium warship. Gneisenau is free. I must have forgotten that Scharnhorst had triple guns. I have Scharnhorst 43. I don't have Scharnhorst. Heavenly Audience. An angel is waiting in Dresden, hoping to share wisdom with the leader of the Crusaders. Oh. You don't say. Maybe I should go off and also parcel the stuff we have. I have some things I can sell. Then I think we'll try taking Plinken's guys up against that last demon army. It says I can take him now. With the Bavanic Devas, we might have a better chance than with those weak-ass Inquisitors. Champion, I have come to speak of important matters. The war has claimed the lives of countless mortals. Each of us warriors of heaven regrets that we cannot part the skies to send a Galarian as a shining host and deliver you from evil. The natural order demands that the forces of heaven do not intervene. Only a few, such as myself, can engage in this battle, but even these few can do much good. We may not be a shining host, but even a handful of angels is a force to be reckoned with. So, tell us how we may help you. Shall we arm ourselves with swords and fight beside your warriors, or shall we bestow power upon your priests? We shall gladly do everything we can, so long as it does not upset the world order. Ooh. Darth, you ask it something and then it gives 1 or 3 paragraphs about what it asks. What you ask, all in the theme of what narrator it uses. It's real good at knowing what games you're playing and stuff, uses that too. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm going to do a hard pass. I do not like AI technology beyond AIs running games, Darth. I didn't know what this thing was, but now it sounds a lot like one of the chat GPT things that Raid uses, and I'm just going to say a hard pass on that. I'm here to make content myself, not to have some computer spit out the effort for me, or react to my own antics and so forth. Why doesn't every host descend on this one Galarian? Such are the laws of the universe. We may fight evil elsewhere, but we must not invade the material plane. Same is true for all other powers. If we violate this prohibition, other forces will follow, leading to a war 1,000 times more terrible than this one. The Abyss, Abaddon, Axis, Heaven, and all other planes would invade the material planes so they will not fall behind their rivals in claiming mortal souls. That war would shatter reality itself. Summon Heavenly Host. Summons +2 mythic rank Mavonic Devas to the target army. All generals were in the Bolt of Justice. You don't use AI anymore? That's probably a good decision, Raid. I'm sure AI has its uses, but right now, I don't think anyone's using AI intelligently. All they're doing is using it to save themselves from trouble and work. They're not giving it any kind of complicated problems, they're just asking it stupid questions. At least Neurosama is entertaining. Oh yeah, that sounds kind of interesting. I could use some general abilities. I already have Mavonic Devas. So, it shall be done. May our gift bring strength to your warriors, deliver them from danger, and grant you victory in this war. That actually might be the tipping point to be... Anevia? Commander, what's your succubus pal done this time? I have no idea what you're talking about. You don't know either, huh? Weird. Who gave the order then? Arushale is locked up in Dresden's dungeon. I tried to find out who gave the order to jail her and who carried out, but I came up empty-handed. What's the story there then? If you ask me, it's one of two things. Either it was you who secretly ordered her arrest, or it was Arushale herself and she just felt like locking herself up in a cell. Which one seems more likely to you? She must have gotten afraid of something. You've noticed anything odd recently? I suppose I have. She's been even more secretive than usual. Before my people would spot her every now and then, as she observed the ordinary folk going on her business. But lately she's been spending most of her time holed up somewhere in the outskirts of the city, away from people. If Neurosama somehow ends the world, Darth, you wouldn't mind. Says you. Still many things busy and I want to do with our lives, isn't that right, Penelope? You are sleepy kitty. Oh, and one other thing. Believe it or not, one of my spies swears he heard her crying out there on her own. I'll talk to her. Thank you, Anevia. All we know is that we know nothing at all. Talking to her might be a good idea. I'm rooting for redemption just like you, but who can tell what's going on inside the head of a demon who's trying to turn good? She must be having some nightmares. Alright. Good thing the internet in South Africa is terrible. Okay, right, that's an interesting response. Let's go make some money, and then go find Arushale and see what's bothering her now. Or I could go talk to Arushaloi first. Now let's go sell first. Raid, IJN A-150 is in Blitz. I have no idea what that is, but it sounds, if it's IJN, that's Imperial Japanese Navy, which means it sounds like a World War II item raid. A-1, oh, Iwami. Oh, Iwami. Yeah, oh, Iwami. Oh. You should have said Iwami raid. Yeah, I know about Iwami. I fought a couple of Iwamis. Yeah, it's a premium warship. You have to spend money to get her. At least you do in my version. Iwami. Hey, Satire, how you doing today, man? There was an event going on for her? Well, could be a chance for you to earn a premium warship raid. I know how much you love doing that kind of stuff. Let's see, who could use this? Delamir's light armor. Oh, but it lowers her dexterity. Dimension, good. You're killing some time before going to see Sonic 3. For you to, yeah, isn't that the truth? YouTube and its massive spoilers. Have fun with Sonic 3. Busy and I are have concluded that it must be the only successful video game movie franchise in existence. So we have not seen any of the Sonic movies, but Busy thinks we need to reconsider that position. I'm sure she's also very tickled at the end. And Keanu is on a kick right now. If Keanu is going to be Shadow the Hedgehog, then, you know, Keanu is apparently being in the Matrix was not peak Keanu. Apparently peak Keanu is now with between Cyberpunk, John Wick, and Shadow the Hedgehog. Now we have reached peak Keanu. Raid. The Iwami is a spin a wheel thing having to pay 50 gold. 50 doubloons or 50 coin? Because doubloons is like real money and stuff. So if that's how they want to do it, then maybe that's not worth trying, Raid, because that sounds like gambling. If you try to gamble, you're going to lose every time. Just the way it works. Oh, and whoever Keanu voiced in Secret Level? Oh, I didn't even know about that, Darth. Thank you for informing us. Why the flippity hell is Darren always flippy fatigued? Oh, it's because we haven't rested. Wait, we haven't rested for days? We've been sitting in the damn... Okay. Haramaki +3. Delamir's armor is a 5. It does give Darren more durability at the cost of a 10 arcane spell failure chance. But then again, most of Darren's spells are healing related. Doesn't really go on the offensive, so maybe we could give him that. Go coins, so it is the doubloons. Well, I wouldn't throw any money at Iwami raid if I was you. I mean, if you have any free doubloons, that's your decision, but I wouldn't spend any extra money on that game if you didn't really want something and have the ability to back it up and make sure you can get access to the game immediately. I never bought anything in World of Warships until I was confident of my ability to back up and transfer the game from computer to computer via Steam. Then and only then did I permit myself to buy Enterprise and Graf Zeppelin years ago. Spending money on mobile games is a slippery slope because the game could always go away. I'd say Darren. I mean, I don't like the 10 arcane spell failure chance, or the max dexterity 6. Maybe I just ignore it and put Delamir's armor in the box. You only have 25 gold coins, so I think the answer's been kind of made for you, Raid. I mean, I try not to tell anyone what to do, but if you only have 25 gold coins, I don't think you want to go around spending money for more doubloons just to get a random Japanese warship. The A-150 was an actual design? I'm sure it was a design. A lot of these ships come from somewhere. Oh, that's the Half-Measure Tavern. I don't want to go in there. I want to go to the dungeon. I mean, there's a lot of designs that never made the light of day. FDG was an actual design. Iwami. Tosa, I believe. Or maybe Tosa is a certain ship. Montana. A lot of these ships were just never actually made. Super Yamato? Iwami? No. No, 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 no. No, Iwami is not Yamato. Shikishima is Yamato.
Beautiful.
Not Iwami. I've seen the Iwami. She's not Yamato. Not even in the ballpark. She's not as heavily armed as a Yamato is. Baphomet's Cutthroat. Oh, right, those guys. The A-150 and the A-140 are two different designs. Okay. Baruchele stands in the middle of the room, immersed in painful contemplation. Seeing you approach, he recoils in fright. No! Don't come any closer, please don't! I'm not gonna hurt you. I know. Of course you can never... I'm worried for you, not for myself. What? What's with this music? The succubus raised her ruby eyes to you, and you notice the streaks of tears on her face. When I joined your party, I thought to myself, this is it. I'm a crusader now. I might actually be able to rid myself of my demon nature. But it's so hard. The abyss was within me. I let my guard down for a moment, and there it was, waiting to remind me of what I truly am. I didn't hurt anyone, but I just can't talk about it. It's too shameful. Please just leave me here in this cell. Let these walls be my cloister. And don't talk to me unless absolutely necessary. I will still accompany you on your travels until I curb the demon inside me. I should keep my distance from you. Let me help you. What the hell's going on, Baruchele? You really do want to help me. You want to save a piece of the abyss who doesn't deserve to be near someone like you. The succubus sighs. Fine, I'll tell you why I'm here. And after I do, I'll understand if you don't ever want to see me again. Rage. She was supposed to have 3 twin 20.1 inch guns and many 3.9 inch dual purpose guns. Maybe we're thinking of different ships. The Iwami I've seen in World of Warships doesn't look as beefy as a Yamato, but I can appreciate the fact that 20-inch guns would have been the largest caliber munition, the largest caliber barrel ever made for a naval-going vessel, beating the Yamato's 17-inchers. But in terms of the like real super ship stuff, that would be Shikishima in World of Warships. That's Japan's super battleship. Their super ship. You've been so kind to me. Besides, I think Iwami's a tier 9. You've treated me like I already deserved your kindness. Like I wasn't a demon but immortal, and I Urushi's cheeks blush. I'm starting to feel that you're becoming very important to me. I want to be near you, talk to you, touch you. And that's a bad thing, I guess, because you fear your succubus nature. It's bad. It's very bad. I'm a demon, remember? I taint everything I touch. The most terrible weapon of any succubus is her caress, which loses life from the one who trusted her. I still possess this weapon, whether I like it or not. I'm like a venomous snail, snake, toad. I don't remember. Like an animal that can't help but sting, even when it doesn't want to. In my previous life, I had many lovers. Some were my tormentors who degraded and broke me to the point where I barely survived. And for others, I was their tormentor. I devoured, degraded, and drained their souls dry. Every single day, I struggle to suppress this desire, this unholy hunger inside me. But when you're near, with a sob, Urusha wipes away her tears. Forgive me. Please, please forgive me. I don't want to want that, but every time I see you, my desires overwhelm me. Frightening, demonic desires. I can't curb them. As I look at you, I can't stop imagining us, you and I, together. Oh my. Urusha. Poor girl. I wish I didn't have to, like, choose one response here. There's a number of different things that actually all fit for the moment. I mean, she needs to know that we're not angry with her. And, you know, talk about somewhere between 1 and 2, you know, is it at all possible for you to control your, to learn to... I don't know, Darth. I made some joke about this earlier. I guess you weren't listening. Can't you control your own abilities? I can't control myself. Sometimes one look at an attractive mortal is just enough to send me mad with the desire to pounce on them and suck them dry. It takes all my strength just to turn away and leave. The images in Discord and the differences? Let me see here. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong ship, Raid. Well, I've never seen the IJN 150 before, Raid. Unless that's supposed to be Shikishima. I definitely recognize Awami on the right. The A140. That's the ship I see in the game. I've never seen the left one before. I've also never gotten a really good look at a Shikishima. I'm assuming that A150 is supposed to be the Shikishima, which is in the game as a super ship. You have to clear all 10 tiers of battleship technology to unlock a super ship vessel that you can add to your fleet. I've never bothered to do it myself, but I'm familiar with the process. Sorry, a little bit of housekeeping here. Oh, I can go through all these things? Is it even possible? No, 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 no. Don't tell me that mind is at tip rocks right now. If you say things like that, my mind could snap. I'll pounce into like her. I ask you, I beg you, in the name of Desna, please don't ever say anything like that to me again. Mortals can flirt with each other without harming everyone, but you're flirting with the abyss. One point of competency wipe out all my years ever and turn me back to a monster. I'm not angry with you, Ruchoy. Thank you. I still have much to work out to rid myself of my inner monster. Mortals can have bad thoughts and desires. Yes, but those are not that powerful. What your kind has are mere fantasy. What I have, they represent the deepest part of my essence, who I am. Beyond that, my desires are built on centuries of wickedness that would turn the stomach of even the most depraved mortal. Okay. You don't have to hide from the cell. But these desires, they're tearing me apart. What hope do I have of controlling them with you so near? Possibly in the future, World of Warships could do an A-150. Well, Raid, I think A-150 might be already in there. Again, there's the super ship Shikishima, which is a super battleship model for the Japanese past Tier 10. I don't have one, but I could probably get it. I just haven't been interested in getting one because most of my ships I require for a reason. A-150 might already be there. Satsuma, that's the name. What the hell is Shikishima then? The Satsuma. The Satsuma's in the game. That's the super ship, right? I had the name wrong. I don't know what the Shikishima is, but Satsuma is the super ship for Japan. Past Tier 10. I think that's what A-150 is. They're both the same ship. Well, as I said, Satsuma's in the game, Raid. So that's the super ship past Tier 10. We don't... Not all desires are not deeds. We don't send people to prison for their thoughts. You wouldn't say that if you knew what I was thinking. You have no inkling of what my desires are. If only you could see what I'm imagining right now. For thoughts like these, I deserve more than a prison cell. I deserve the gallows. Not all your desires are horrible. Talking, sharing thoughts and feelings, is that bad? Would it? Well, Sir Ushui ponders for a while and then nods herself. You're right. Some of these desires are so light, so joyful, so mortal. But right after these innocent dreams, the others come. Cruel, violent, demonic ones. I don't know how to separate them. Look, you want to learn to live like a moral Ushui? Instead of hiding, you need to learn how to live among the people you care about. But what if I slip up? To learn how not to be a monster, anyone close to me is in danger. There's no use trying to hide from your nature. You must overcome it, Arushue. Don't worry, I'll be with you. I'll help you. You aren't scared of me at all. You know what a lying monster I am, but you still trust me. Why? What is it you see in me that I fail to see in myself? She wrings her hands and falls silent for a long time. To be honest, Arushue, most of what I see is the fact that you were blessed by Desna. Desna sent me to speak to you, and I'm a Desnan too, so if my goddess is willing to redeem you, then you must have the chance, or the potential. They are both unfortunately not in Blitz, so that's because Blitz is the low-end version of the full version. That's just going to be what you're faced with, Raid, until you can get your Steam working again and get yourself World of Warships, the full version. When she starts speaking, her voice seems firm, as if she's found some source of inner strength. Thank you for believing in me. It means I should believe in myself, too. I won't hide in this cell anymore. If you say that I won't slow up, that means I won't. Arushue smiles at you timidly. I will watch you until I learn to look at the world the way mortals do, without evil and violence in my heart. I'll learn to look at you the way you deserve. You'll be getting it on Xbox One? There you go, Raid.
Let's see what we can do.
Maybe I should take a nap. Everyone's exhausted. Regil have laughed 4 times. Regil is the new grumpy cat. Oh, well, that failed. Alright, now that everyone's rested and refreshed, now if we have to peel out at a minute's notice, we can do so. The angel again? Well, it's sweet that I'm getting all this angelic help. Imagine if the A150s or A140s come to Azure Lane. I'm sure they will eventually raid. I'm just wondering why they haven't brought Yamato in. Wait, what? Do I have to go outside to speak to him? Or has the queen arrived? I don't remember what month it is. Because you have Musashi? Yeah, but Yamato is infinitely more famous than Musashi. Now, raid. I see that, you know. You'll get your shot at Musashi again. Oh, I already did that. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. Oh, it won't be today. Keep calling up those Mavonic Devas. Oops, I didn't mean to click that. Darf, Awakening of the Clone Wars will be releasing in the next few hours. Raid, if she gets the rune, does that mean you can get 2 of her main guns? I doubt that, Raid. The main guns are going to be harder for you to find. Seeing her get a rerun is one thing. The main guns coming back, that's a different problem altogether. Like, New Jersey is accessible now, but New Jersey's main guns are not accessible. You can get New Jersey through recruiting if you're persistent enough, but I don't know how to get her main guns. Oh great, we have another army approaching. What's this one? Oh, it's gonna go to the camp on the ferry. you just use the prototype guns in New Jersey. Well, that's my point, Raid. If you want the ultra rare weapons, I don't know if they do come back, because I've never seen New Jersey's weapons come back. You don't think they ever will? Yeah. Alright, the horses are down. Raid, would be funny if Nimbus comes to Azure Lane. Funny, but extremely unlikely, Raid. But they will venture around of World War I and World War II ships. Perhaps. Would they even try pre-Dreadnought ships? They already have, Raid. Aurora and Mikasa are from the Russo-Japanese War. Not quite ironclads, but, you know, they're right around the same time as Dreadnoughts. So there are a couple of vessels that could be brought into play. More Russian ships. USS Olympia from the Spanish-American War. Hell, if they wanted to get really baller, they could bring in the first two American battleships. Maine and I think it was Texas. And of course there's Royal Navy's Dreadnought. I'd sooner expect them to see them go that direction than to go into the future. The original Hood? Sure, why not? I mean, they could easily, I mean, you're forgetting all the World War I ships they haven't touched yet. There's tons of World War I vessels they have not touched. Tons of them. Seriously? Oh, thank God, that ended that problem. We got him, but at great cost. We only were able to save about half of the lost marksmen. So basically, we lost about all the free marksmen we got from for respecting Kalesa's wishes, but we stopped them, and that's something right there. The unit was moving towards Resident Pathfinder, succubus charms. Has been defeated. As far as we hand over to the priest to cleanse their souls, the dead shall be raised to rest. Only the succubi who committed the villainous act were chopped to pieces and dishonorably buried. So it was an army taken by succubus. Wow. A lady who has come to Dresden on business requested a private audience. She claims that connections with one of the commander's retinue. Oh no. Now what? Raid. Satsuma comes from Yato and Shikishima designs. Okay. That's probably why I kept thinking of there is a Shikishima in there somewhere. Raid. I just don't quite remember the details. But no matter. I do remember that Satsuma is the super ship. That I know for a fact. Alright, who is this person? Please don't let it be Camellia. We've had enough of Rushoy problems for one day. Maybe it should be about Camellia. Or maybe it's about Ember. An old half-elf woman bows to you. She is stately despite her years and with gray strands in her carefully combed hair and graceful figure. Ria Neth, representative of the Thirizadazo and Company Trading House in Nerosian. At your service. The woman hands you a business card printed on expensive paper of gold lettering. I have a formal offer for the merchants of Dresden regarding the procurement of construction materials. And a more personal matter which I'm afraid only you can help me with. You want to trade here? Yes, for a while. I have product samples of what our trading house has to offer. If you need something, you will easily find me in the fortress. But to be honest, I can deploy supplies of your subordinates. Alright. Sure, I'll check your inventory. What's this personal matter? I would prefer not to talk about it here. Please find me in the fortress, then we'll talk. Alright, fine. Thank you. I don't even know what the hell this is about, but I guess we're gonna go discover. To the streets! So, where's this one? Outside the inn. I guess that makes sense. Alright, lady, what is it? Well, first off, show me your wares. 1,200 experience just for asking that question? Alright, what do you got, lady? You got nothing! You got absolutely jack diddly squat. Natural armor and ring +3s, I got plenty of those already. Alright, fine. Forget that. What is this? What's this personal matter? I've said this in my head so many times, and now that I actually have to say it, I can't put two words together. I want to talk to my son very much, but he is avoiding me. I know you are friends, or at least he listens to you. If only you could convince him to at least approach me. Your son? Who? I don't know anyone. Oh, of course, forgive me. Nath is not a real family name exactly. My husband didn't have any at all, and neither did I. We took the name of the village he lived in. My son's name is Lan. Holy shit, it's Lan's mother. He knows I'm here and is hiding from me. I can't blame him, but I might never have another chance to make amends and tell him I loved him. Why doesn't Lan want to see you? Isn't it obvious? I gave up and abandoned him. The day his father and I decided to go our separate ways, that was that. He must resent me, or hate me. Maybe he's ashamed of me. Or maybe he is wiser than me. Some children shouldn't meet their mothers. There is no point in reopening old wounds. But I still want to see him so much. That's right. Lan's mother was a half-elf. He told me that. I forgot. When it comes to love, does it matter who you are? That's a fair point. Back when I was young, I was a smuggler. One day my friends and I were attacked by our rivals. They were in such a hurry to get their plunder they didn't even finish us off. They just threw us into a well. I ended up in the mongrel tunnels. Kin was young and curious. Luckily our boots interested him less than we did. He brought me back to life. I screamed and stabbed him. That was probably a sign that our marriage wouldn't be a happy one. And still, we loved each other. He took care of me and was always ready to make me laugh. He was optimistic, but not the most driven man. I, on the contrary, was too driven and dragged him to the surface. I believed back then I could move mountains if I just wanted it hard enough, but it didn't work out. What happened? Because I broke, gave up, convinced myself it was our decision, not my decision, that it would be better for everyone. I'm not sure if Lan told you, but I had other children besides him. They were different. All of them were special, and all were missing something. They just couldn't survive. The last one was born in pieces, and I realized he would be the last one. I just knew it. I didn't need any heroes to tell me that. After that, it's like I sank into a black hole. I saw Kin grieve. I saw Lan struggle to find a place for himself. The neighbors felt no pity for us when they heard of our struggles. They accused us of worshipping demons, Lamashtu, anyone, and I realized I was to blame for all of it. For making Kin give up to the surface, for deciding to have children with him, no matter what, for appearing in Kin's life, having Lan, and for what? So he could suffer? Kin and I discussed it. He said he would take our son and go to his tribe. We both thought we were relieving each other of a terrible burden. That at least we would be making Lan happy because he would grow up among his own kind. I still ask myself if we did the right thing. If Lan doesn't want to see me, there was nothing right about it. What kind of mother abandons her own child? Yes, I agree. Alright, I'll talk to Lan. Thank you. This means so much to me. he's not going to want to talk about this, but trust me, he could regret this if he doesn't at least give it a shot. What brings you here? When your mom came to see me. You don't want to talk to her? Ah, she got to you too. It's not that I don't want to see her, I'm just busy. Wen waves his hand vaguely. With, you know, this and that and Crusader matters. Sometimes I feel like a mother of a large brood. Besides, she didn't come here for me. She's here on business. I don't want to distract her. By the way, have you seen her card? I got one from a merchant. Lamb produced a business card from his pocket. Rhea Nith, Frerizadazzle and Company Trading House Nerosian. Embossed in gold and everything. Lan, I can tell when you're being... Lan, I know you well enough to know when you're being sarcastic, okay? This is hurting you. People with gold lettering on their business cards probably don't have time for idle chit-chat. I'll bet you need to book an appointment a week in advance. Even if I do, what would we talk about? You think I'm angry at her? I'm not. I never was. She and my dad had it rough. They didn't make it, and that's nobody's fault. But so much time has passed, she and I are just strangers now. If you happen to see her, tell her I've got a lot on my plate right now. Maybe some other time. I know she lives in Nerosian now. Maybe I'll send her a present on her birthday. Seriously? Ugh. Lan! I can't force him to... You're gonna regret this, Lan. You shouldn't put stuff like that off. I don't care if she's a half-elf. You don't know... You could die tomorrow, man. You really want to die if I'd ever even try to make amends with her? I'm sorry. Lan doesn't want to see you. He is stubborn. I'm not sure if he gets it from me or his father. Please try again. But now... Rhea retrieves a package from her bag and opens it to reveal a small striped arrow painted yellow and red with blue fetching. There. It's an arrow from his very first bow. I made them so bright they could easily be seen in the grass. I showed him how to shoot. I taught him to train his vision, to account for the wind to fix his string. Just take it to him as a souvenir, a keepsake. Tell him I've never forgotten him. I know Lan won't forgive me, but he should know that at least. Alright. What brings you here? Your mom gave me this, Lan. She's never forgotten you and she's very sorry. Lan takes the arrow and carefully examines it. This is my toy from when I was a kid. He suddenly breaks the arrow with his clawed hand and flings it behind his back. Ah, it doesn't matter. Not anymore. She made her choice and my dad let her. I don't want to blame her. I have no right to. Lan catches his breath and smiles with the human half of his mouth. Sorry, I must have woken up on the wrong side of the bed today. Sitting around dressing for too long is bad for me. I'm start getting irritated by the smallest things. I'm always in the best mood when I'm killing demons in the wound. Don't tell her I threw away the arrow, and please tell her I don't want to see her. It will be better for everyone that way. Jesus Christ, Juan needs therapy. He is clearly in denial about some stuff. She told me not to tell her that there's no other option. Everyone in my party needs therapy except for Nenyo. I don't think Regil needs any therapy. Regil has no bones about who and what he is. You know, he may be evil, but he's lawful evil. He's very well centered for himself. So, and he doesn't seem to have anything that taunts him. Rhea grits her teeth, holding back tears, and tosses her head proudly. All right, all right. It was just a silly sentimental piece of wood that won't change anything. He is right. He did the right thing. Lan? What? Lan strides up to Rhea and stops as if he hit an invisible wall. Mom, you look well. Darth. Okay, besides him and Nenyo. All right, now I'm tempted to agree with you, Darth. Rhea clenches her fingers so tight knuckles away. Lan, you're so tall. I see your entire tribe is here. How is Dad? Did he stay down below? He died. Oh, I see. Lan, you changed your mind. I still don't want to be here, but I would be a coward if I didn't come. It's all right, Mom. I'm not angry with you. I've just been very busy. You're lying. Am I not even worthy of your anger, Lan? Do you hate me that much? Come on, guys. Because we never fought. I don't understand why this is such a big deal. Alright, we said hello. I've done my filial duty. Do you hate me, Lan? Mom, of course not. Lan frowns and shakes his head. I think you hate her a little bit, Lan. I understand. For years I blamed myself for you and Dad trying to live like a normal family and have more children. If I hadn't given you false hope by being born alive and almost human, grief wouldn't have broken you. If anyone is to blame, it's me. I don't have the right to be angry with you. Come on, man. I will get you to open up if I have to. Raid, Akagi, and Rune need therapy. Yeah, I've been listening. I have a Rune commander in World of Warships raid, and I put her in command of my Schlieflin that I got for a holiday event. And yeah, you're right. Frickin' Rune is crazy. I've never heard her talk in Azure Lane, but I'm hearing her talk in World of Warships, and she just like laughs and giggles every time I fire a salvo at someone. She's nuts. And Akagi's crazy too. Lan sighs, gathering his thoughts, and turns to you. I can't joke my way through this, can I? Do you want me to turn to my mother and say, Mom, it doesn't matter that my last brother was taken out of you piece by piece. It doesn't matter that you've been banished from everywhere because of Dad and me. None of that matters. Because a selfish brat wanted to have a mom and still does, even after growing up into a man? Is that what you want me to say? No, that would never happen. Never! You've already said everything you need to, sweetie. And you've never been a selfish brat. Headstrong and a little lazy, maybe. But never selfish. Forgive me. I love you so much. Whether you believe it or not, I'm sorry that I wasn't strong enough to be the mother you deserve. Lan gives up. His face falls like someone let all the air out of him. I forgive you. I love you too. What I said just now, I went too far. I was so lonely without you, and angry at you, at Dad, and at myself most of all. I know, Lan. I'm so sorry. Rhea quickly wipes away her tears and smiles. You silly little cave potato. Don't you dare be angry at yourself. I've never regretted having you. Not a single day. You know, I'm leaving soon, but when the war is over, find me in Erosian. We'll visit your brothers together. I'll make sure their graves are looked after. Well, do you agree? Lan gulps and nods without saying a word. Yay! Yay, they're hugging! Yay! Woo! That makes me feel good. All warm and fuzzy inside. Let's not forget about Tayo. Man, Raid, you're just... If I didn't know better, Raid, I'd say you're just collecting tons of yanderes to stack your Azure Lane dorm. You gotta watch out for some of the Russian ships. I know that Shapayev is crazy too. Tayo just wants to offer her body, not love for some reason. There are some people who think like that, Raid. Darth, the SMG devs are trolling everyone. Why? They're not releasing it today? They're just screwing with everyone? I'd be very shocked if they released the game just before Christmas. They keep putting gifts in the news and announcements in Discord. Hey, I'm not gonna fault. They're having fun. I don't fault them for that. Okay. That blew up. There's only 6 of you guys. You guys can't do much. We're not getting killed. Darth, I mean, something's definitely happening. Most of the devs and tests are currently online. Well, maybe they're going to... Look, if they do it or don't do it, it doesn't really matter, because I'm not going to just abandon this to go play Awakening of the Clone Wars for, like, 3 months. I'm having too much fun with this. We can always go over and see what happens with the voting once this is done. You don't want me to abandon this. Yes, but I also know you're obsessed with SMG, Raid. Darth. You're obsessed with SMG. Here, let's try to intercept those Pai Johnny, whatever the hell. I may still be playing this in 3 months. Yeah, it's possible. I'm okay with that. Oh, he's afraid. Oh, that's Ferosa for you. Okay. You always have Chaotic to watch when it releases. Nice to know that Twitch helps you cover all bases, I suppose. Consecrate the last ash. Intelligence is a... Ooh. Oh, I really like that. I don't really need the morale thing, so... I mean, I don't have any dragons either, but whatever. Inconvenient heroes. Some soldiers have won such glory on the battlefield that they are now worshipped by common warriors. A number of officers are concerned that the hero's popularity might shake the commander's authority. Raid, Rune is a Yangire? I don't think I know that term. I know Yandere and I know a bunch of others. I've never heard of a Yangire. Does this mean she's even more dangerous than the others? Suppress these cults of personality, encourage tales of send the heroes to travel and attract new recruits. Don't need leadership points. Don't need morale. Wait, leadership can go up again? Next rank. 1, 2, 3. That's 1,000,000. And logistics can be improved as well. I think. No, they're all max. That's what the game told me, so... Send the heroes to recruit and attract new recruits. I wish that could give me a temporary bonus, but whatever. Let's see. Basically, she is nice but easily angered. That's not what I see on the battlefield. On the battlefield, she just starts laughing and going nuts when I use her in World of Warships. Inspired priest will leave the service and travel across the visit to preach the commander's word. Sure. Don't I have one more relic to do? You're right, I have... Actually, I have 1, 2, 3 relics, Darth. I'm just getting the dragon thing dealt with in the meantime. I don't even know if that's even going to be a benefit. I don't have any dragons, but maybe a dragon could wind up in my company at some point. I have no idea. Clerics and barbarians. What point is the queen gonna get here? Eventually? Alright. I feel like it's been a month already, but I'm not paying close enough attention. Well, at least we'll have a strong, well, pretty strong military forces by the time the queen does get here. Or whatever happens next, I suppose. Oh, there's another army. Big army of pigmen. Damn it, these conscripts are useless. Need to get some hardier troops in them. Oh, that was a mistake. Alright, that ends that. Uh-huh. Ow. These conscripts do no damage. I guess they're nothing but cannon fodder. Still has another army wasted and put away. A group of apostate paladins has arrived in Dresden. After they fought evil, they delved too deep into violence and bloodshed, and in their cruelty, they lost Iomede's favor. Now these warriors seek redemption and tend to make a long, dangerous foray into the heart of the wound. Give them a chance at redemption, make them stay and serve in the army, direct them to the Hell Knights. Paladin's Redemption Decree. Light Cavalry are recruited. Evil unlocks Fate of the Fallen Paladins decree. 20 Hell Knights are recruited. Or I get 15 Paladins. I'll take the Paladins. I can use more Paladins for Sechin Ashai's army. The warriors had taken an oath to set up on a long and treacherous march in the world when those who are weak of spirit will fall, but the strong will earn Iomede's forgiveness through their actions. Alright. Get some paladins, get more. Even more paladins. Hedge Knights, Hell Knights, Rangers, and Shield Bearers. Raid, for some reason playing as a carrier is easier in that Modern Warship game than Blitz. Well, because you have because you have missile technology, Raid. Being a carrier is so in World of Warships is extremely unforgiving. I mean, if you don't get shot down, everyone blames you. I can also test the ships in Modern Warships. Oh, well that's kind of cool. They let you test ships. Wait, which has what? 3's got the Paladins and the Rangers. Okay. So, Paladins and Rangers. These Hedge Knights might be better than the conscripts we're using. How many conscripts do we have? 345. But they're damn near useless. That's how you know some of the battleships have railguns. No one has railguns today, but if they want to give those ships railguns, that's their business. This is going to be a difficult time for Sechin Ashai's army because I have to pull the useless conscripts out of it. Give him these mounted Hedge Knights instead. Oh, Army 2 is now 10. Nice. That should put the fear of God into pretty much any demon army that comes across us. Go Plinkin. Time to meet with the Queen in Dresden. Oh, it's happening. It's finally happening. Time to use the bathroom. Raid, the funnest battleship you have tested out is USS New Hampshire BB-1011, a missile battleship. Now, as I keep saying, this is all strictly conceptual stuff. Missile battleships no longer exist. Oh. These guys should be sent to Feroce's army. And let's see. Alright. The queen has arrived. Let us meet the queen. Meet with the queen.
Greetings to the leader of my Crusader host.
Sup, Your Highness?
I received regular reports about the course of your activities, and I wish to take a moment to publicly thank you, Knight Commander. Your victories as a military commander are undeniable and will not be forgotten.
Thanks, Your Highness. The future of the Crusade is in good hands. I will not disappoint you.
I am pleased that we happened to meet and work together on this one matter, Commander.
Something sparks in the Queen's eyes. Okay.
We will discuss future plans and military objectives later. Now, for the main purpose of my visit. The Hand of the Inheritor summoned me here. He believes that you will require my help when you attack the Midnight Fane. A Demon Lord temple virtually on top of a Crusader stronghold. No one could have predicted it. The sooner we bring it down, the better.
Raid, there is also Pan-Spatial Teton, a ship with bigger railguns and missiles. Well, it's all well and good, this notion of having railguns and energy weapons on battleships, but the simple truth is that I keep saying it. I'm not trying to beat a dead horse here. I'm just reminding you that the reason all the battleships are so wacky is that no one knows what a battleship would look like anymore. Because everything is being controlled, is dominated by, remote guidance weaponry, drones, aircraft, that kind of stuff. Short of an invasion by aliens, no one actually needs battleships anymore. You must consider the attack on the Midnight Fane to be extremely important since it warranted a personal visit.
Of course. We reclaimed Dresden. This is a significant achievement for the Fifth Crusade. It was the moment when we proved that we could win.
Raid, there was an original Yamato in the game that has seaplanes. The Japanese are very clever with their seaplane deployment in World War II. A lot of their ships could deploy seaplanes and stuff.
But we must take the next step. We must capture a valuable asset of the enemy. The Fane is the ideal target, because it will allow us to eliminate the threat hanging over Dresden and destroy a key outpost of the Abyssal armies in one foul swoop. That is why I am here, and why I shall be going on the attack with you.
Alright, Your Highness. What will your presence add to the assault? Raid, they're Nakajima E8Ns. Sounds accurate.
I don't wish to boast, Commander, but on my own I'm worth as much as a whole troop.
I know.
Besides, I feel that I am needed here, and my blade has sat in its scabbard long enough.
I've seen Your Highness in action. Your presence on the battlefield is welcomed as long as it's not a risk to the throne. How are things in Mendev?
Calm. And by that I mean like the calm before the storm. We fended off an attack on Rosian, and since then, aside from a few skirmishes on the frontier, we have seen neither hide nor hair of any demons.
They came to Nerosian? No one told me that.
There is good news as well. Word of the Fifth Crusade's victories is spreading far and wide, inspiring new volunteers to join our ranks. The Church of Iomedae has received a record number of donations, which are now being used to keep your forces fed and armed. We are growing stronger, and we have to believe that this newfound strength will be enough to win this war.
Oh, you're not lacking in confidence, Your Highness. I commend your attitude. Raid. Weirdest vessel in the game is a Cold War Soviet submarine with a carrier deck strapped on the back. A submersible aircraft carrier? I mean, the Japanese experimented with squeezing seaplanes into submarines. I don't think the Soviets ever managed anything quite like that. The Soviets mostly interested in trying to get more nuclear stuff onto the field. But sure, why not? Would you like to attend my council meetings, Your Highness?
No. I put you in charge of the crusade, and therefore I must trust you. If you want my advice, ask Lady Kenomi. Her words are my own.
Of course, Your Highness. Ooh, I could choose something lawful. Give Galfrey half of the lexicon of paradox. Sure.
Oh my. This could prove very important. Even the merest hint of how to close the whirlwind will be useful to us. I will task my finest court magers to study this text.
Of course, Your Highness. Raid, the ship is called the ATAKRP 941-BIS. Sure. I am ready. The Midnight Fane will fall.
Wait. I wish to speak with you. Alone. If you have no objections.
Of course, Your Highness. The Queen's word is on. On the off chance she is summoning you to a date, that's an opportunity not to be missed. That's hilarious.
Lead on.
What would you like to discuss with me, Your Highness? Turning her face to the bitterly cold wind, King Galfrey shivers and folds her arms over her chest. She remains silent, seemingly I've forgotten that you were there. Galfrey? After all, she starts talking, still looking into your eyes with her gaze fixed on the desolate wastelands of the whirlwind. I wish to talk to you about duty. People perceive it differently. Some think of it as a kind of pleasant supplement to their work, where, in addition to remuneration, they receive the moral satisfaction of doing what is right. Others believe that duty is a yoke on their necks. A heavy burden that the universe has laid upon them, one they must carry till the end of their days, no matter the cost. As for me, Galfrey closes her eyes for a moment. For me, duty is nothing more or less than life itself. I chose to become a symbol of duty. The people look to me as an example and mention my name in the same breath as words such as self-sacrifice, struggle, and honor. She smiles wryly. One might say that I am the living embodiment of duty. I understand. Raid, there's a carrier that requires a rank to have USS Nemesis CV-01. I hate to break it to whoever made your game, Raid, but their naval designators are a little off. CV-01 is actually the Langley, the prototype aircraft carrier from the 20s and 30s. They can't. CV-01 cannot be reused because it's the Langley. Historically, they can only, the numbers can only go up. They can't go back down. I understand. Please let me finish. Iomede be my witness. This confession is difficult for me. The carrier is dagger-shaped. Well, I mean, most naval vessels are dagger-shaped, but I don't quite see what having a dagger-shaped deck will do for you. It's not going to help aircraft take off at all. It's just aesthetically cool looking, but it serves no real function. You need to have an actual like landing strip for a vessel to take off on, or a ramp in the case of the British and Russian vessels. The Queen sighs. What I am trying to say is that my life is not my own. My life belongs to Iomede, to the people of Mendev, to Galarian, but not to me. It is my duty to act in the best interest of the Crusade. There could never be a place in my heart for personal aspirations, for emotions, attachments, affections. Can you understand that? The middle is the Citadel. You mean the command tower raid? Are you like talking like literally in the middle of the ship? Like right here or something? Or like just off to the side? Like it's like offsetting, like it's offset like on all other aircraft carriers? Because if it's in the middle, that ship can't even recover aircraft. I understand what you're saying, and I hope after this war is over, you'll finally be able to stop thinking about duty and start thinking about yourself instead. Thank you. Perhaps that day will come soon. Let's go. Did she just try to confess to me? Am I that cool that I've impressed the Immortal Queen? And there is a smaller strip at the back. Huh. Let's see. We just used all of these guys. Regil. If we're going into hell, he's going to want to see it. Soizel for buffing. Arushoi for attack. I haven't used Camellia in a while. We got healing through Soizel. There's a smaller strip at the back. That is a, forgive me, a really inefficient sounding carrier design. Ah! I just blew a hole in the center of town. Seriously, did the Queen just try to hit on me? I feel like that doesn't make any sense. She hasn't spent any time around me at all. I mean, Arushoi makes more sense. Oh, the Herald's here. You smell the tang of metal in the dry and warm air of the mysterious fane, accompanied by the hint of rotting flesh. The hand of the Inheritor ruffles his wings anxiously. The golden glow that usually surrounds the angel seems to have been stuffed out. A grim, distorted place. It feeds on foulness and breeds foulness. It's as if we have descended into the abyss itself. All the lands of the Wound are corrupted with this poison, but I've never seen anything like this. Why? What's this place so unusual? There is a rift nearby, the source of our troubles. The abyss seems to cling to the wound inflicted on the world here. What can we expect? Demons can travel freely through the rift. We don't know where exactly the malevolent gateway leads to in the abyss, but we must assume reinforcements could appear from it at any moment to help the Fane's defenders. What's more, demons feel at home here in proximity to the rift. Spells that are supposed to banish them to their home plane will have no effect. If I want to see it, you've got it in Cool Picks. Just a memento. USS New Hampshire looks like a submarine. Oh! Huh. Alright, I see your picture, Raid. It's not really a dagger, because a dagger, I thought it had like a pointed tip. No, it still has a runway on it for aircraft to take off. I just don't see how anything's supposed to land. Where's the stern of this thing? 2 aft landing strips, but how the heck do they connect the... They must lower planes in the landing bay, move it through the middle, and then raise it up in the other side. How weird. CV-01. That's all kinds of strange. One-way trip? Pfft, yeah, no kidding. Do the demons know we're here? Oh, they do, without a doubt. We are on their land, on the very threshold of the abyss. We also announced our arrival quite emphatically when we broke through the barrier. Fine, let's do this. The queen was instructed to raise her hand in an imperious gesture. I have the following tactics in mind for us. The hand of the inheritor and I shall take a defensive position and try to, say, attract the demon's attention. I'm certain they won't miss their chance to dispatch the Crusade's figurehead and deprive Radiant Iomeda of her herald in one fell swoop. Commander, your goal is to battle your way to the depths of the Fane and find and dispatch the demon leader, whoever that may be. My money's on Minaho. Even though she's failed, she's gotta be in here somewhere. Together we will break the demon's resistance and dispose of their leader. Oh, however be that, if you hear the sound of a horn, rally to our side once more. Together we will break the demon's resistance and dispose of their leader. Then we'll decide what we can do to eliminate this threat once and for all. Oh, that must be the master of the house bidding us welcome. If my hearing serves me right, that is the roar of a Baylor, the most bloodthirsty spawn of the abyss. Find him, champion, and may Iomede light your way. You came, little humans, and you brought your celestial friends with you. Maybe like to bow before the shrines of Discari, Baphomet, and Nocticula, Our Lady in Shadow. Yeah, I'm gonna give you a hard pass on that, Calavacus. Hold your tongue, demon. I am Galfrey of Mendev, the queen and leader of the Holy Crusades. I've come here with my warriors to purge the land you have corrupted. Queen or not, you think I have a clue what you humans call each other? Crush them, you scum, or Darazan will have you for dinner! Come on, let's get on. Rushoy, short-range fire. Take out the Calavacus.
I will resist.
Sela.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Soizel, finish him.
Good guys always win.
Reginald, you're up.
Retreat is not an option.
Guys are wasting too much time letting off buffs. Just slash them, for God's sakes.
I'll cut you wide open.
Like so. Alright, let's get some stuff equipped here. Good, the tankard's here. So Azel can carry the tankard. Harush will lay the dice. So Azel can hold the coin. What do I do with this thing? Holy shit. This is cool. Nice. Of course, now he has to rest, but, you know, I'll work with that.
I can handle it.
Nocticula, Daskari, and Baphomet. The altar is covering the same symbols as the door in front of it. It has 3 slots marked with symbols for the 3 demon wards.
I sense something.
I feel like a chosen one. Is that a trap?
Uh-oh.
Got this one.
Distorted mythic shear, so the science experiments are still here, I see.
I will help where I can.
Decide already.
The world has suffered enough.
The struggles never cease.
Open your heart to me.
That's...
Here we go again.
Uh-oh. A tall, barricaded body spans the passage and gives off an ungodly stench. Huge ash giant carcasses have been wedged between broken demon corpses and tattered remains of mortals. Some of the bodies have obviously been here for a few days and have begun to rot. Others are dripping with fresh blood. They were slain recently. Minago. You hear a trembling, wicked laughter from the other side of the barricade. You recognize the voice as the demon is Minago. I knew you'd come. I knew you'd find us even here. Look, we have raised a barrow in your honor. Darazan ordered us to disembowel all the prisoners and any of his soldiers who dared show any fear, or not enough zeal. Disgusting. Endless, mindless violence waged against friend and foe alike. I used to revel in it. I gave myself over to it, body and soul, but now I only see pointless, filthy carnage. Camellia bestows a gracious smile on the surface. You don't need to keep those horrible memories locked away inside. Share them with me and you'll feel better. You'll see. I know what you're saying because you're my friend. What kind of friend would I be if I repaid your kindness with an outpouring of filthery? No, filthity? The filthiness that pervaded my entire life. No, that would make me a terrible friend. Great! Not for the first time, the demon's blind fixation on destroying everything in your past has worked out in our favor. It's over, Minago. You're dead. We'll see about that. I outlive Nokaneth. You failed to kill me in the chapel and in Dresden. You will not kill me today. Where are you, you dumb beast? If you don't want your body added to this pile, stop him! And then she runs.
They are the darkness.
We do need a bless. Thank you, Camellia.
I got this.
Nice.
Kneel before me.
Desna, guide my hand.
No glory without risk.
Oof.
The spirits demand your blood.
Yup.
Damn you! Ha! Bam!
Yeah!
Fall! This one's mine. You are nothing before me.
Make your peace.
Oh, right, that happens. hell's wrong with Regil? Why doesn't he do as many attacks now? Good business has all of the gear applied. Okay. Let's see, we have an athletics 23 check here, which I'm sure we can best. First things first, let's disable this trap before someone steps on it.
All right.
Locked door. Barricade of corpses. Real charming. I can jump to the other side with athletics 23. Let's see about opening this door first.
All right.
Whoops.
I will resist.
Well, that was instantaneous. Who did he just hit? Sozel.
Press the attack.
Uh-oh.
Retreat is not an option. I will bring down the divine wrath. Good guys always win.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Prepare yourself.
Kneel before me. Eternal Rose, I call upon you. I got this.
You are today's sacrifice.
The light, take you.
Oh, he's running now. He's scared.
This one's mine. Is that treasure?
What? I don't see anything. Oh, that trap. Okay.
Should I? Is that a trap?
Unsurprising.
Got this one. Beautiful. All right.
Whoa. Okay.
I will prove my worth. Desna, guide
Save
my
the
hand.
last one for me.
Make your peace.
wrong with Siwa? Oh crap, they staggered her. Bastards.
Damn you!
Go for their hearts!
Be gone, fiend!
I will resist!
Press the attack!
Something's weird going on. I may have made a mistake giving Reginald that armor because he doesn't attack as well as he did before. Okay, that was bad.
Into the fray!
Are you still here?
Prepare yourself!
Retreat is not an option.
Oh, he gets 6 attack when he doesn't move. Now I understand. Okay. That was close. To the abyss. Oh, I ain't going in there.
All right!
Battle for it.
Desna, guide my hand!
Good guys always win.
Kneel before me.
Oh, great, more Calabacus.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Rock 2. Okay. On the other hand, though, they're all stacked up nicely.
I got this.
Missed a check in the clouds by the abyss. Yeah, Darth. One thing at a
This
time.
one's mine.
I can have Sozo call in something I wouldn't normally do. A flame strike as
No glory without risk!
it was up to me and Regil, huh? And Bismuth.
Make your peace.
Damn you! Are you still here?
Press the attack.
Good guys always win. Ha! Ha! Ah! Retreat is not an option.
I'll say this, Reginald's good for eliminating mirror images.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Knowledge Arcana 30. We don't have Nenya with us. I don't think anyone has Arcana 30 knowledge. Oh, Rushui is at 26. If I give her the sigil and whatever, what else do we have to help boost Arcana knowledge? Undead, persuasion. Plus 5 on Arcana. So now her Arcana knowledge is 31. Got it.
Please, allow me. I'm glad I was useful
This
to
wall
you.
of purple flame can only be a planar rift, the one called the Gates of Midnight in the lexicon of the Paradox. What did I have? She had a quick resistance.
A bright future awaits us.
Huh. Nothing here. Alright, let's go back around, see what else we can find. I'm not jumping head first into the abyss.
My will is resolute.
I hear the voice of the spirits.
We will win this war.
Let's see what we can do.
Oh!
We'll win this, one way or the other.
That's a big pressure plate.
Got this one.
Store sealed with magic symbols aren't the same as only. Okay. So the symbols control the door.
Here we go.
Shit, I have no choice but to go into the abyss?
I can handle it.
Into the fray!
I feel like jumping into the abyss is the wrong decision, but whatever. Oh, there's nothing here. Alright. Into the rift we go. Oh yeah, this is fun. Inside Mount Doom now.
I shall not be swayed from my path. Prepare yourself!
We can rest after this fight.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
Come on, Sazelle.
Damn you!
Oh, this big boy is tough. Uh-oh. Alright, go Bismuth.
No glory without risk!
Rushoy, switch to close range.
Make your peace.
There, that'll do it.
Let me help.
Knowledge of Arcana 29.
Finished here.
Awakening of the Clone Wars release trailer. Uh-huh. Ichika's is definitely unusual. They don't come from material point, but the magic you sense them is weak. In 10 minutes, huh?
Heartbeat quickens.
Subsonic hum. What the hell did that? Carnivorous crystals? That's right, I found those things in a Rilu's science lab. Bismuth! Uh-oh.
I will resist.
Got... Oh shit, it got Regil too. Oh, an arrow of water won't affect anything neutral. It's a chaotic aberration. So he does enough stuff that can attack that.
Are you still here?
Prepare yourself.
You can hear the harmonics humming off these crystal things. Oh, poor Bismuth.
Good guys always win.
Desna, guide my hand.
Press the attack.
How you doing, Bismuth? You alright? You need a little bit of healing.
I'm prepared. You can trust me.
What's going on here?
Make your peace.
Diamond dust. Uh-oh.
Struggles never cease.
First come, first serve.
Hiya, Toptic. How you doing today?
I will resist.
Come on. Oh, great. It's getting its gross stuff on us now.
Into the fray!
I got this.
Damn. Urusho, he switched to close range.
Prepare yourself.
Retreat is not an option.
There you go. Good job, team.
Can't make the demons wait.
Huh. Convenient, there's diamond dust around here. I just bought like 200 diamond dust, but now we're picking it up again. That's good.
I will prove my worth.
Whoa. Vavakia.
I must part with everything demonic in me.
Professor Pro. Hello, how you
Desna,
doing today?
please allow me
Welcome
to
to the
keep my
stream.
lovely
What is my main
irresistible
character? My
beautiful
character
wings.
is a rogue.
Desna, guide my hand.
Oh, wait.
Make your peace.
Let me draw the first blood.
The hell, it's me.
I will resist.
Is Bismuth afraid? Shaken. 1 minute. Oh, great. Alright, Regil, you're up. Go. This guy reminds me a little bit of, oh shit, what's his name from World of Warcraft? Manaroth. He looks like Manaroth, a pit ward. Oh, he has an unholy aura. That's what's screwing everyone up.
Prepare yourself.
Well, so much for that.
Kneel before me. Begone, fiend!
Oh! It barfed on me!
Damn you!
Son of a bitch.
The light take you!
What the hell? Oh, crap.
Desna, guide my hand.
Bismuth, get back here!
Are you still here? Fall!
Crucially, short range.
Make your peace.
Ooh. Oh.
This one's mine.
Well, that's not cool.
Good guys, always.
There you go.
The goddess protects us.
This big guy of loot, he does have loot. What does he got? He's got nothing. Just junk.
Beautiful.
That looks interesting. Raid, 1 million down, 3 million to go. Yeah, welcome to the grind, Raid. Welcome to the grind. What is... That was a full plate of spell nullify. It's Mithril! Oh! Grants to wear spell resistance 23. Hell yes. Regil. There you go, man. Spell resistance armor. At least you'll get the Nimitz. There you go, Ray. That's looking on the bright side. Mithril spell resistance armor. I like that. Alright. Let's do this.
I will resist.
Wait, AC 46? Oh shit, why are they all AC 46? Uh-oh.
Press the attack.
Okay. Bane them, please. Thank you. I'm not gonna bother with Spirit Paladins, they're gonna be useless. Archon Aura. It's not gonna do much for this. We'll check. Oh, this could be bad. And there better be something valuable back in here. So I can say. Oh, God!
Retreat is not an option.
Begun the Clone War has. Well, try to control your excitement there, Darth. Just gotta wait for chaotic. Uh-huh. Oh, we have the Shadow Demon. He'll help. These things are killing everything. So Zell, pray for us, man. What the son of a bitch!
Kneel before me.
This may not be a good idea. I don't think I can survive this. AC 46. And they're killing off the Nabasu.
I got this.
Prepare yourself.
Jesus Christ. Every hit they land is an automatic hit. I can't believe they broke prayer. What the hell is that? able to dispel magic them? I mean, I can try. I don't have anything enabled. I didn't have any of well, they killed off the dispelling Azada immediately. All their hits are landing. Nothing's missing. And Camellia, I didn't use Camelia's glasses before this fight started, so she's not ready to employ dispel magic. Oh, that worked. My God, everything is missing.
This one's mine.
This is going very, very, very badly, so let's backtrack. Wait, tell me oh, I haven't saved before I step through that portal. Shit, I don't want to do all that again. Yeah, but we're going to lose that fight. We weren't prepped properly. I wasn't expecting 3 level 46 Glabrezus. That was a very random occurrence. Yep, that sucks. Now let's be paying the price. That's loud. I need to find a way to give Camellia the ability to use her spells more than once.
Prepare yourself.
Perfect timing, Raid. You got killed as soon as that happened. Oh, all right. Yeah.
It is not an option.
The light take you!
I got this.
Dude, you bit my cleric.
Desna, guide my hand.
Damn, Raid, you're making credits fast. Faster than I can make them in World of Warships.
Kneel before me. Nothing before me.
Dude, a 78 critical hit. Nice hit. Nice job, Regil.
Beautiful.
I finished here. Is there more?
Let's see what we can do. We won't fall here. I swear it.
Stupid crystals. Oh, someone wants kitty food. I'll be right back. Damn it, the stupid rocks knocked out everyone. Oh no, everyone's out except for Sozo. Oh, come on, give me a break!
Damn you!
Rego, get down there with your hammer. Excuse me.
Make your peace.
Begone, fiend!
Oh, come on. Soizo at death's door. Bullshit.
This one's mine.
Well, there goes a diamond for a full restoration to get rid of that.
I will listen.
Good guys always win. Press the attack.
I'm trusting you.
The goddess protects.
Restoration, Soizel. Oh, restoration greater.
Let me help.
Prepare yourself.
Oh yeah, that's great. Didn't happen last time, happened this time.
Close ranks.
Ah, shit.
Desna, guide my hand.
Fall! Retreat is not an option.
Make your peace.
Come on, come on.
I got this.
Duff, there were 120 heroes in Awakening of the Clone Wars. Sure, I believe it. I mean, there were a lot of stories before Disney came around.
I will defend my dream.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
will bring down the divine wrath.
Kneel before me. Ha!
Damn you!
All right, I'll take a 53.
Wide open.
Ugh.
Into the fray.
Prepare yourself.
Let's try going this way.
I can handle it.
Since the other direction leads to that nasty Glabrazu business.
To battle, my friends.
Against what? Oh.
Desna, guide my hand.
Ow.
The spirits demand your blood.
The light. Take you.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
Whoa. All the way back there, Succubus Sharpshooter. Great. All right, Regil, go. Bismuth, go. Arushale, countershoot the Succubi. Gotta love those goals of Mari. Duh, there will now be random ground pyroids like what happened in space. Well, you always gotta watch out for Hondo Anka, I guess. He's always been causing trouble. Ow!
I'm getting my
Ow! That's a lot of ow!
You are today's sacrifice.
Begone, fiend!
Press the attack!
Arushale, get these Succubi.
I will resist.
Are you still here?
Ow. The AI will be eating you faster and cheaper when you begin to snowball the AI. Well, that's no fun.
Go for their hearts.
The Inheritor. Guide my blade.
Fall!
Retreat is not an option.
It's a huge problem in all Empire War campaigns. What is that supposed to mean? It's a huge problem.
Prepare
I
yourself.
like it when I start beating the computer.
Healing is what I was made for.
guys always win.
I'll cut you wide open.
Into
Come on,
the
someone.
fray.
That. Ugh. Does anyone else hear a hum in the background? It must be coming off these crystals. Once you get to a certain point, the eye can't actually threaten anymore, so it makes sense they added it. If you say so. Ooh.
Well,
Search for the beauty with your
I will help where I can.
eyes.
Cheap succubus gear. So I have to hop through the abyss to get in and out of the Midnight Fane. I see.
Can't make the demons wait.
Want to bet the corruption's really hard to eliminate here.
The struggles never cease. It's either us or them.
I don't know why I'm moving Swazell forward. He can't do anything.
Desna, guide my hand.
Kneel before me. I will bring down the divine wrath.
The light take you.
Nice.
I got this.
Why did Steel just take a -5 strength? Must be something this thing did, and Camellia is now afraid.
My will is resolute.
Oh, did I use all the restoration? Oh, here we go. Ah, crap.
I will lend you my aid. Magnifico, Turios.
Oh, crap. Well, that's not good.
Open your heart to me.
Magnesium Turinos.
Crap. Don't force me to... Shit.
Magnesium Turinos!
Why do you have a negative level for 14 hours? 15 hours? Oh, great.
Together we stand. Magnesium Turinos.
Crap! Needed restoration, not restoration lesser. I backward that. Too bad, unlike Siege and Dredge, you can't stock up or sell or stock up on scrolls. Damn it. Oh, what's he do? Oh, great, the Shadow Demon's now here because we used the big spell. Uh-oh. Alright. Actually, I probably could have fixed Seal without Restoration, and then used Restoration on Camellia. So, let's backtrack here. I don't even know why Seal even took a hit to her strength, let alone why Camellia got hit with a level down.
I will resist.
I'm not sure if I even want to try fighting those Glabrezu, whatever.
Beautiful.
I don't think I have the means to effectively hurt them.
Please, allow me. Disappear.
For the love of God. Regil shaken? Give me a break. It's Regil. Nothing freaks him out. And now we just lost Bismuth.
Prepare yourself.
I got this.
Alright. What was that? So where's he? Wisdom drain on Soizel. And a level down on Sela. Alright, we can fix this.
The Inheritor.
It's a
guide
spit.
my blade.
Something about his spit's doing it.
Desna, guide my hand.
Alright, let's see here. Still isn't doing it. Still isn't doing it. Christ's sake. Oh! You gotta be kidding me. It won't work on the... Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm not having a lot of luck here. I beat this guy the first time and I forgot to save, and then I ran into his Glabrezu. Now every time I go near this Pit Lord guy, someone's getting seriously impaired stats that I'm not able to fix, because I had to waste a full restoration on Sozel earlier when he died in a scenario where, or not died, when he got Death Doored in a scenario where he didn't actually get Death Doored before. Maybe I should just keep everyone else back except for Sela, myself, Arushale, and Regil.
We'll win this, one way or the other.
You called?
Reload and go by
No
scrolls.
reason to pause.
I don't know how to leave here, Darth. And reload to where? Where the hell's Regil?
Speak with your actions.
Jesus Christ. I said move.
The struggles never cease.
Here comes trouble.
Regil shaken? Why is Regil shaken? We rode before I entered the... If we may be doing that anyway, because I don't actually have a lot of time left for today. Busy and I have to be somewhere at 6, and it's going to take us 30 minutes just to get there.
I got this.
The light, take you.
Oh, that's not encouraging.
I will resist.
That didn't set look good. Great, Seal got a level down. So that's all we took. Alright, I still can't use Regil because he's terrified for whatever reason.
Damn you.
Negative level. Yeah, that's great. Oh shit! Somewhere in here is the Mithril Fancy Plate. There it is. Makes Regil immune to spells. Well, not immune, but like spell resistance. Alright.
Let me help.
Open your heart to me.
Alright, thank God. Alright. I'll take that. And the next problem is, can I deal with these damn Glabrazus?
I'll cut you wide open.
Should I?
If we lost our bless, we lost... No, we still have our bless for 2 minutes. That's not long.
A bright future awaits us.
Should we proceed?
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
I shall not be swayed from my path.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
will win this war.
The world has suffered enough.
Please, allow me.
I feel like a chosen one.
Uh-huh.
Rely on me.
My will is resolute.
I will prove my worth.
I'll watch your back.
Together, we stand. Amrata Grasso.
I'm here all week.
I will help
Your
where I
orders,
can.
Commander.
You call?
Beautiful.
Do not waver.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, I forgot the dispel thing. God damn it. I needed that. Okay, that's kind of creepy. What do you mean it's the only way I can go to attack him?
Retreat is not an option.
Wait, wait, they're dispelling magic?
Desna, guide my hand.
Oh, I forgot again. Gotta have Camellia do a dispel. Oh, they're trying to dispel now. Alright, pray. Pray, 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 pray. Good. It's all saying the same thing, but now my guys are all too far away. We need a new bless anyway.
Kneel before me.
Oh boy. What? Are they trying to dispel magic?
Make your peace.
Holy shit, nothing hits. Uh-oh. Wait, did that damn thing cast Mirror Image a second time? That's not cool. Not cool by half.
No glory without risk.
Are you still here?
This one's mine.
Oh, there goes Redrel.
Was a flaw. Tactics.
Spell magic. You wonder what an Akagi battleship would look like? An Akagi battleship would probably look a lot like a Magi raid. As I understand it, those two were supposed to be sisters. Curse. Fear. I got the mage armor, the true seeing, and the heroism off him. Okay, that's a start.
I will resist.
AC 42. I don't think it's possible to defeat these things. I don't know what is so valuable back here, but I'm sure I'm not getting it.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Oh, wait a minute, those are hitting.
Good guys always win.
Good God almighty. Why can these things cast Dispel Magic? I wasn't where they could do that. I got more stuff off the other one. Foresight, Life Bobble, and Delay Poison. That was real helpful. New Jersey does not have a signature main gun. I don't know what to say about that raid.
Prepare yourself.
They keep casting Mirror Image. I mean, how the hell are they allowed to cast that so many times in a day? The best you can find is the triple 406 millimeter. Oh, one of them's finally shaken.
Take you.
Stop casting Mirror Image on yourselves! Jesus Christ!
I got this.
Whoa, I just landed a 69 sneak attack on that guy.
Desna, guide my hand.
What was a phlebotomy? Yes, we got one! Raid is the same one New Jersey as we can make it in Gear Lab, so there you go if you want New Jersey's guns. Well, I've got New Jersey's guns. And I got Musashi's guns, Raid. I know for Azerwanian, I'm saying I've already got New Jersey's guns. I got them when New Jersey came out. Stop biting me, you bastard!
Damn you!
Oh. I mean, they are trying to eat me. What the hell is wrong with you, Camellia? You wonder if the other Iowa class battleships will be on Azure Lane? I've been wondering the same thing myself, Raid. No idea. I don't really know what Yostar's thinking is. Oh my god, we got two of them, one left!
Make your peace.
Well, now they're trying to hold Monster. Good luck on that.
Into the fray!
Are you still here?
Damn it. Reg will just stay down. You get up, he'll eat you. Oh, come on, damn you. I'm on borrowed time at this point now. Fun fact, Houston 2 can be gotten in Chapter 15 from the boss node. I have not even made it out of 13, but thank you for that information, Raid. Come on. Yes, that's it. Keep hitting him. Keep it up.
Good guys always win.
Oh, come on! How many times these things get to use mirror image?
The spirits demand your blood. Prepare yourself.
Or healing. Why not? I could probably have Reginald stand up if he wanted to, but I'm afraid that if I do so, this creature's going to try to eat him. Come on, I gotta wrap this up and get changed. Alright, 34.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
I got this.
I was afraid of that. But Reginald's up now. Oh, that's right. Go attack Sela. You can't hurt her. Or is that the Shadow? No, the Shadow Demon can't be hurt by you.
You are today's sacrifice.
Come on. Arushale, please.
Desna, guide my hand.
Damn it.
Be gone, fiend!
Yeah, you can try to hold that, but it keeps passing the will saves. Got it down to half, and at least this thing doesn't regenerate like those cyborgs did.
The light, take you.
Damn you! Press the attack!
Stop with the mirror image! You're really pissing me off with the mirror image thing.
Go for their hearts.
About the only good news we've got is the fact that, thanks to that weird strength shockwave thing I put on Sela, we're at least damaging it slowly at 5 points a hit.
Fall!
And the Basu out of Vampiric Touches. That's an 18. That's a 15.
Are you still here?
Yes! 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 Get wrecked, all y'all! Oh, hell yes! What was so important that was back here?
Let's see what we can do.
I don't even see anything. What, some random ass spells? Who knows? Who cares? We're out of time. I gotta skedaddle like real hard. Alright. Chaotic is indeed on. He's playing the new game. The new Empire at War Awakening of the Clone Wars mod. I'll be back on Monday, 10 a.m. EST to continue Pathfinder. Until next time, thank you very much for dropping by, everyone. Have a great weekend. And I will see you next time. Raimi is the Boating Going Gamer, signing off.